Shadowrun, a mission by independent mercenaries so as to be deniable to the hiring party. Shadowrunner, an independent contractor hired to do Shadowruns. SIN, system identification number, used to track your digital footprint in the Matrix. The Matrix, an augmented and virtual reality graphics-based network and successor to the old internet. Megacorporation, corporations that the corporate court gives status to based on their vast wealth and power.
Hello and welcome to Roll4It Shadowrun. We're here today with Shenris, Bladdercat, Bentham, Mark Crone, and myself, Enter Elysium. We're back with Shadowrun after they had a kind of interesting episode last week where they've got themselves into somewhat of a state. Also, hello, I am Lothware. Right, we'll go through the characters.
Either that or Sephiroth. Sephiroth who's business savvy.
Or
he's decided to hang up the murderous asteroid pulling and go for a real job
but
now.
It was so lucrative.
Something in accounting, something in finance, something safe, something conservative.
Right, let's go through the characters and then we'll pitch our Patreon and then we'll get into what happened last time. So, Shen, who are you playing and what are you?
Well, hi, I am Shen. I am playing as Oscar Romero, also known as Gato Alto or Tall Cat. And he is the team's rigger and driver. He is good at looking at things and running the fuck away.
He's also kind of shredded and ripped, though.
Yeah, I didn't even really think about that. But yeah, he's got 6 bodies, so he's kind of in there. You know, he's not. He doesn't have a keg belly. He doesn't have any type of like cankle going on. He's got some okay muscle on in there. But yeah, he's from Aslan, unfortunately, and you know, well, that doesn't really bode well here at Seder Krupp, but. Whatever, it's no big deal. He's also an orc that has a lot of human-esque features. So, you know, he can kind of pass for a human most of the time. It's kind of nice.
That's not a bad trait to have, considering the state of the world and just the racism we tolerate.
Fucking racist out there, man.
And shit. By we, I mean you, because I'm a human. I'm a human edgelord, so I don't suffer any of that.
You go fuck yourself. I'm with my one edge. What about yourself?
I'm playing Edmund Campbell, Dr. Edmund Campbell, THD. His name is Tag. That's his Shadowrunning name. He's kind of an illusionist, magician. We haven't gotten into his backstory too much, so I'm not going to ruin or spoil or anything like that. But I am also I'm from San Diego. And I happen to know, Gato Alto. I happen to know him. So there's some crossover there. But aside from that, I'm pretty much the team's magic support. I hang out in the astral, being all naked and ripped, firing mana bolts at things, and then coming back and being fully clothed again. That's my role. It's the one that I chose. Maggie, who are you playing?
I am playing Hazel Williams, a.k.a. J4D3, but they like to call her Jade. She is the resident Decker, I suppose, and what you know about her is pretty much that she's looking for her parents. There's some tie with Aztec, and I'll kind of leave it at that.
And I am Bentham, and my character goes by the name of Deadbolt. He is an elf, but he looks like a human, which is always nice. That helps in life in general.
And he's appropriating my culture. I'm very offended. We're a proud, vibrant culture.
Aren't elves good enough for you? Like, holy shit! Why you gotta step it back? Why you don't want to be a superhero?
You've been given a tremendous.
Everyone worships elves.
You won the genetic lottery, my friend. You won.
Exactly.
Well,
what the fuck?
I mean,
the metahuman lottery, you won hard.
I know, you were saying a minute ago how rich like Shen was.
Yeah, but he's an orc, so everybody's going to hate him.
It seems like it'd be better ultimately to be a human just because they're the majority and all that.
You could have picked to be a human. You could have picked to play a human.
Yeah, well, that's boring.
If I was actually in the world of Shadowrun, I'd want to be a troll. and I would just wait for people to talk shit. And I'd be like, dude, I'm like 9 feet tall, and I'm like the size of a barn door, dude. Are you seriously messing with me right now? I will rip a hydrant out of the ground and hit you with it.
You're probably also a little too dumb to realize that they were insulting you in the first place. That's the problem with trolls.
I put lots of points into intuition, I would, and logic, just to be
Harvard graduate.
There's
troll.
still only a certain max you
right.
can hit.
a troll with a monocle. Just I'm a fence troll, sir. I'm fancy.
You could be the Diamond King of Trolls.
Yeah.
You're the smartest. You're smarter than like most non-trolls. It's great. Yeah, so I'm the breaking and entering expert, and when you want a Fabergé egg sneaking through a forest into a castle, apparently I'm your guy. Hopefully, we'll see.
Just saying.
Either that or we're in big trouble.
I could just illusion the egg on the throne, and we could leave. Just saying. Hey, what's up, Ollie?
I feel like they might cotton on at some point.
So, Splat, do you want to pitch the Patreon?
I'm beating up my cat, though. Yeah, the Patreon. So we here at Roll4It, we have kitties. These kitties are fed by the money that goes into Patreon. And so look at this kitty right here. Do you want this kitty to be hungry? Because this kitty can be super hungry and skinny by like the end of this week. The Patreon is actually the way that you can support the show. You get bonus stuff like MP3s. You get things like bonus videos that we record after the show. Character sheets, things of that nature. In addition, you get access to the Discord where you can hang out and talk about the show with people right now in your own like private little chat with like a little name. It's a different color. And so, yeah, if you want to support the show, you can do that. You can also check out the subreddit, the Reddit/r Roll4It. You can check that out. Well, we've got the Twitter. You can also just tell your friends about it. We take bits and all that kind of stuff too. So, you know, we're diversified. Huh, Kitty? Diversified.
Oh, does Ollie have a profile on I Can Has Cheeseburger?
He does not. He should.
Aww.
He's being unruly right now.
Yeah, on that.
I'm pretty. He's gonna hurt me in just a minute.
I do like the comparison between E and Splat with the cats of E's. Like, oh, hey, cat, like, I'll give you a kiss and then you go back to bed and everything's great. Whereas Splat is like, I'm going to murder you. I'm going to kill you before you kill me.
That's exactly what it is, too.
Yep. So we also have a Wikia, if people want to go add to that. I'm sure the link will be in chat shortly. So if people can add to that, it'd be great. It means that people can go back and be like, what happened last time? And read like the summaries and different characters. And also, if people are new, they can find out what's going on and who all these side characters are. So
I want to hear people's opinions about Cassius Caligo. That's really, I want to see what the outside looking in opinion was about Cassius.
So yeah, if you go to Cassius's page and you like fill that out, it's also got like a comment section down the bottom where people can like chat about the page. So yeah, you can go chat shit about Cassius Caligo there.
And at the bottom, it's like, I don't give a shit. I'm a noble. And then I flap my cape and I walk out.
I flap my cape and I walk out. That should be like the header quote for his entire profile. I say that. Someone's actually going to do that in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can also tip and all that stuff if you want to support us. But yeah, like Splat said, the best way to support us is to just like go out and like pimp the stream to people. Be like, oh my god, have you seen like Shadowrun? It's amazing. You should check it out. Those of you who don't know what Shadowrun is, Shadowrun starts, well, for us in about 2077. Magic's come back to the world. Trolls, goblins, dwarves, and elves live amongst people. They have jobs and no small amount of meta-human racism going on. And of course, mega corporations own everything.
Job?
I mean, Stuffer Shack's always hiring.
Yeah, bouncers. Trolls actually get like less racism than orcs because trolls make damn good bouncers.
You just think about it. Would you fuck with would you fuck with a guy like an executive's walking through and he's got like a 9-foot troll who's clearly packing wearing a business suit behind him? Are you really gonna mess with this guy? Trolls are basically bulletproof. Like you can't even shoot him. So it's like, well, he's the perfect bodyguard. Just like stand in front of me while I run away.
I mean, Pug did take some damage. A little bit.
When people got really lucky, he took damage. When people got really, really lucky.
Trolls are pretty damn tough. And, of course, mega corporations own everything. Some of the biggest corporations include Sailor Krupp, who they are currently sort of working for. And, of course, who is headed by a dragon Lothwir, who happens to have yellow eyes and white long hair. So, last episode... They got offered a job. The job was, firstly, to find out who was shorting the stock of Sailor Krupp. To do that, they would have to hack in to some records held by Frankfurter Bank of Viren. They are currently headed into a corporate ball gala event to go and do that. At the same time, they were to place a Fabergé egg on somewhere interesting. I think the team agreed on the old throne room of the castle that they're currently infiltrating, in an attempt to basically have a game of pass the chicken between these two corporations. Frankfurt Backaviren and Seda Krupp have a bit of an old rivalry going on, considering that Lothwir, head of Seda Krupp, did originally kill the person in charge of Frankfurt Backaviren, which would be
That'll do
Neckmeister.
it.
Yeah, that would do it. So they're going in with two kind of plans at the moment. Plant that egg and also try and retrieve the data. Currently, Tag and Jade are in disguise as Mr. and Mrs. Schulz, who run a small corporation. And
It's really a good thing you reminded me of that. Like, seriously. It's a really good thing you reminded me of that, because I'd have been like, hey, I'm Tag, what's going on? It's Jade. Where's
Oh,
the
dear.
phone room at?
Chat.
Oh dear,
This
you
is
would
why
be
we had
so
these
dead.
lovely chats.
Yep. Can you tell me what corporation you were part of? No?
Me? As technology was...
It was.
He's
was
talking
Roar,
about
right?
your cover. Your cover.
Oh,
cover.
gotcha. My cover, yeah, it's with it's a German word. It's like Ruhrbank or something like that.
Jade, do you know what your cover corporation is?
I do. I wrote it down.
Yeah, I thought it was.
I know it's
Ruhrbank.
not
It is-
that though.
it is
It is
Roar,
Robank.
right?
It is Robank.
All right, I remember the thing that was pertinent.
Yep. I'm just
It's
surprised.
like you're sitting there and you're trying to fill out the Scantron. It's like, is it A? Is it A? Is it C?
Fucking Scantrons.
Maybe it's D. I don't know. It looks like a little happy face now. I filled in so many of these things.
Do they use Scantrons in England when you go to college? Do you have to use
Not really,
Scantrons?
no.
Oh, the worst. I hate Scantrons.
No. You just have too
I
many
always-
exams, so they made you
But I
use
thought we
them.
were like a subsidiary. Like there's a bunch of different companies that were coming there.
Yeah, so a lot of different companies are going to this ball and gala. They have pretended to be from one of the smaller companies, which has a large chunk of it owned by Seda Krupp, but is not completely owned by Seda Krupp, which is Ruhrbank. Mr. and Mrs. Scholes, they've got fairly decent disguises on. Actually, I'll let you know. Yeah, Tag, your disguise is 5, Jade's is 2. This is pertinent because when you roll like an impersonation, you get to add that to your dice pool, so you need to know it. So yours is a 5 and Jade's is a 2. So you did roll pretty damn well on that test.
Yeah, smaller. I thought it was like Neonet or something.
Yeah. Having done that, they've managed to infiltrate their way in to the initial gathering itself in Neuenstein, otherwise known as New Swanstone Castle, if you translate it through to English. Deadbolt is currently making his way on foot in his chameleon suit to the bottom of the castle, the idea that he is going to be able to climb up the side with some help. And Gatto is staying a bit further back in the town, running interference with his drones and just managed to get like a load of surveillance pictures. So, we join them as Tag and Jade have just turned around to see a certain Hans Brackhaus, emissary of Lothwir, walk in through the front gate to much consternation from the assembled guests. With that, we're going to switch down to Deadbolt and Gatto. Deadbolt, can you just let me know, what does your armor have in terms of additions? Have you got any...
The chameleon suit. It has the thermal protection.
What
Where is
rating?
that? It's a lot wherever it is. Thermal damping rating 6.
Okay, that will help. So yeah, you manage to make your initial way towards the tree line. You get towards the tree line, dodging out the way of these small patches of snow that have begun to melt, but making sure you don't leave any tracks as you go. As you reach the tree line, you do note that up above, there is a sound of a little bit of music playing in the distance. It sounds vaguely like some sort of classical music. Make a perception test. Do you have any... You've got low light vision, don't you?
Yep.
Okay, so you'll be a -1 then for this. Because it normally would be a -3,
Oh.
you bring it up to the next one, so it's a -1.
Could my fly spy assist in any way? Could I just run its own perception tests?
Sure. Are you jumped into the fly spy or you jumped into the drone overhead?
I'm in the fly spy.
Okay, if you're in the fly spy, you can use your perception plus any bonus sensors it has. And if it has night vision of any kind, you can knock that up to just a -1 penalty.
I got 3 successes on perception.
I just want everybody to know that, like, the wig that EE's wearing right now, this is the one he wears on dates, too. Like,
Oh,
I
yeah,
am privy to
yeah.
this fact. It's really, really popular with the ladies.
It is.
It sincerely is.
They like to
I had
fondle
long
it.
hair. That's what it is. You have long hair, and ladies are just like, I just want to play with it. And you're like, go ahead, girl. It's okay. Play with my hair.
All right, 6 success.
Okay.
I think Maggie just threw up a little bit. She was like,
I can't tell.
No, I sneezed.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I can't actually tell. I am blind right now because these contacts are cutting off my peripheral light into my eyes. I can only just see like through the front, so it's a little bit dimmer. And also, I don't have my glasses on. They're not prescription. I couldn't get prescription ones, so...
If you put the glasses on,
see.
can you see properly, though?
A
Does it
bit better.
affect your
Not
vision
a
anyway?
lot better, but a bit better. They're still a little
wait,
bit...
did you actually
technical.
put in
Dedication.
contacts?
Pardon?
Did you actually put in contacts?
He's got yellow contacts, yeah.
Oh my god. Dedication to the game. The point I have to touch my eyeball to cosplay, I'm not doing it. And we're like, no!
Dude, there's a really easy way
I'm
to
not
learn to
doing
like put contacts in, and that's just look the other direction and then just slowly move your finger forwards, and you can't see a finger, and you can touch your eye, and you're like, oh, and then suddenly it's fine. That's how I got used to it.
Eyeballs were not meant to wear hats. This is an affront against God.
Yeah, but I'm
Wearing
also
them-
meant to see,
Okay.
so I got used to it.
Yeah, so that 6 is actually 10 successes.
Oh, is it?
No,
I feel like 6 is enough, to be honest.
I was just messing with it. 'Cause
Don't
he's
ever say
blind.
that. We're
Oh
dealing
my
with
gosh.
dragons right
Deadbolt,
now.
you have this fly perched. Where do you have the fly? Do you have it like just inside your chameleon suit peeking out, or do you have it perched on your shoulder? Like the fly will not be stealthed inside your chameleon suit if it's doing that. But it's small.
Well, does it matter if it's actually flying, or will it make like enough of a noise that it could be
It won't
noticed?
make much of a noise, but if it's with you, I assume it will use your sneak. With a small penalty.
Well, here's a question for you. Can I use my own sneak on the fly, or does the fly uses its own? Because
If you are in the fly,
empty
use your
spy,
stealth.
So yeah.
So use
I
your
use my
stealth.
stealth.
It will be
Should I
kept
roll
by
that then?
the... yeah, actually, yeah, go for it.
All right. So I imagine I just have it flying along near me.
4.
4. Okay, so as you move forwards, Deadbolt, you're moving forwards, your little fly spy next to you going... And you're just about to make your way across a little bit of a gap in the trees. Gatto, you see up ahead from the side, prowling in the dark, a very large creature, probably the size of a very small elephant, maybe a very large horse, but it is much more bulky. Big muscles move under this satiny white fur. Its snout low to the ground. Fangs show along the side, and you see behind this gigantic wolf prowl 2 Met 2000 mercenaries, both with assault rifles, looking around. They don't seem to have seen Deadbolt yet, but Deadbolt hasn't noticed them. He's starting to move forwards.
Okay. Deadbolt, hold steady for a minute. Look to the side. Do you see that?
I will freeze where I am and look to the side.
As you look to the side and you look in more detail, you do notice what Gatto notices. These 2 troops are walking forwards a little bit stealthily, but not like they're super crouched down and darting from tree to tree. They're just trying to keep to the shadows and move as they go. Basically following the wolf. If the wolf picks a percent.
That's so gangster. I wish I had a giant wolf pet. Like, I have a pit bull,
Well-
which people act like it's a giant wolf sometimes when they see it.
How
But,
big is
like,
Winston going to get?
He's at 55 pounds right now, and he's 10 months old, so he's going to be pretty big. He'll probably be pushing 80 or so by the time he gets done. And it's all muscle mass. It's not that he's tall or anything. He's just, like, yoked. Like, he
I
just keeps
don't
getting
think-
buffer and buffer.
I don't think pit bulls know how to put on weight that's not muscle. They just know
Yeah.
muscle. They do
I got
muscle.
him.
Deadbolt. What are you carrying on you?
Do I need to like take another stealth roll in order to like be more hidden, or am I just running off the current one? It doesn't make a
You're
difference.
running off the current one until you do a major action that will change your stealth score.
Okay.
What?
Deadpool picked the wrong run to pack his squeaky toys.
Yeah, what do you currently have on you in terms of equipment? Because you've got a gun and some ammo. You've got electronics and braking gear.
Yeah. How much? Like, how am I storing the stuff? Because I guess it has to be inside the suit. Is
Yeah.
there like space for that?
Small items, etc. are fine. Your braking and entering gear is just a small bag, which I'm going to say it's okay for the moment. If you added anything else, we would be getting over the limit your chameleon suit can carry. You'd have to start chameleoning in a bag, but for now, that's okay.
There's the thing of the actioneer business clothes. Am I able to wear those just under the chameleon
Yes,
suit?
they
or...
will get a bit crumpled, but
Okay.
yes, you can wear them underneath.
All right. Apart from that, does the braking and entering gear count like my sequencer and stuff? I imagine they're not huge.
Yeah, I'll let you just about carry them in a bag without it affecting the chameleon cloak suit. But in terms of
then
that,
there's
anything other than the
my-
ammo, you don't have anything that may, for instance, smell.
I shouldn't think so. I'll have gloves
Don't
as well.
pass gas.
I'll have repelling gloves. And
The
gecko
wolf's like-
gloves if I can manage them.
I smell elf fart. He's going straight up the wall.
But yeah, unless they can smell like particular kinds of metal, I think I'm okay.
Well, you are using ammunition, and ammunition does have a certain smell. It can be picked up by chem sniffers and also by certain animals. So,
If it's gel rounds?
gel rounds still have the same propellant, or they just have a different
Damn it.
head. They just have like a
Yeah,
gel.
I
that-
guess.
But yeah, you go quickly low to the ground, scuttle to the nearest cover, and make sure you don't go over that clearing that you're going to go over. Gatto, you maneuver the fly spy in behind him, keeping level. Up ahead, the troopers continue forwards, unaware. The wolf... It
Deadbolt.
continues on. It takes about a good 30 seconds, but it just slowly moves off.
You would be a man's man if you dropped a rock on its head right then. You would be the man's man.
I could
You'd
probably
also be
drop a
dead.
Take
pebble.
that, wolf.
I could probably drop a pebble from like 50 feet high. That might hurt.
I don't know, the terminal velocity of pebbles is probably pretty
Once-
low.
It's true.
Once they've gone away, I stay motionless for quite a while and then say, when they said wolves, I imagine like wolf-sized wolves. Not like, let's keep moving.
Yeah, and when
I-
they said
I-
dragons, I thought they meant Chinese New Year. And that isn't what we get, is it?
I carry on towards the castle.
Okay. Yeah, you'll need to make me one more stealth roll, both of you.
Three.
Okay. At least you're small to see, and you don't really
Six.
give off any heat.
Yeah, I'm curious. Does my personal stealth get any bonus because the fly is so small and the fly is really good at being not noticed?
No, but they get a negative to see it because it's small.
Gotcha.
So they get... Effectively, if it's something that affects them seeing you, it's normally a negative to them, normally. Chameleon suit affects the person wearing it, but other than that, yes. So, I'm going to do a few quick rolls.
The wolf turns around and bites you from the ass. You're dead.
I bet I could levitate the wolf.
Try.
Run, Deadbolt! I levitate him.
And then
Levitate fixes everything, dude.
the two guards still shoot Deadbolt.
I levitate them too.
Can you do that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
he
take a
probably
-1 for each target after that
Minus
first one that I
two, I
levitate. It might be
So
a -2.
potentially not.
It depends on the force, I think, maybe.
I think it's -2 for every sustained spell, regardless of force.
What if you
I
levitate
think.
at like
Maybe it's
extreme
minus fours.
velocity? So you like
Okay, minus
launch
two.
the wolf like it's out of a cannon. So then you don't have to really focus on that anymore. Then you can focus on the guards.
I can only
Just so
move
you
them
don't-
at the rate of the force in meters per second. So if it's like force 5 and I get 5 hits, I can move them at 5 meters a second up in the air or whatever. But I can only cast it once per turn unless I reckless cast. So they would get a turn of shooting at me before I could levitate the next guy. And so on and
they
so
would still
forth.
count as attacks, and you can only do one attack per round, even with reckless casting, sadly.
I don't think levitate counts as an attack. I think it just counts as a normal
I'd
spell.
have to check. It might be it considers it an attack if you use it against an opponent or something. It depends how it determines an attack. I think it doesn't necessarily say attack. You might be right. I have to double check. Anyway, the point
Why don't-
being, Deadbolt, you sneak forwards. You manage to get to the base of this very tall outcropping of rock that seamlessly blends into the castle above. You can see that the stonework begins about 10 meters up from where you are, maybe 12 meters up from where you are. And then from there on, goes up a little bit further, maybe another 20 meters before becoming windows and outcroppings and little bits of sort of window ledges. Fairly small, but just enough that you'd think that that part of the climb would be a lot easier. Gatto, you fly along behind, and you hear... please make me a...
Here comes the expenses. Here comes the expenses.
Make me a surprise roll. So that'd be intuition reaction, but you would be at -6 for this. Because I don't know if you'd be able to possibly get this, because it was a little bit the setup.
This is just Gatto.
Just Gatto.
-6. 2.
Better than I rolled. You see up near the top someone taking aim with a long rifle, and just as they pull the trigger, it's literally aiming directly at your fly spy using a very low caliber rifle. It's not even a particularly big caliber rifle. This thing looks like it's designed for maybe shooting down specifically tiny little drones that might be infiltrating by the press or whoever, or possibly other corporations. You get to make a dodge roll.
What the fuck? He's shooting a little fly from the top of the castle.
Yeah, but he doesn't see the full elf-sized elf walking right next to you.
No, not at all, surprisingly.
5.
Not bad. Gatto's
Cool.
apparently pretty good at flying drones.
What's your handling?
Where is that listed?
It'll be listed in the drone itself. It'll say handling and then a number. Because I think handling will cap your score there.
Is it an what type of drone is it?
Fly spy.
A fly spy. Handling 4. Yeah.
Okay, so that will cap your hits at 4. However, I only rolled 4, which means it takes a glancing blow. The bullet flies directly under one of your wings, and your wing goes through the wake of it just as the round passes. The slightly disturbed air means the fly spy wobbles to the side slightly and hits the ground before coming back up. What do? You're effectively in combat time now, but because it's really just combat between a drone and someone shooting it from far away, you get the choice.
I'm going to fly under the bush if I can, under the brush, try to get out of its sight.
Sure. Make me it wouldn't be a pilot check for a drone, would it? It would be agility and gymnastics, No, it would be agility and piloting. Yeah, make it agility and piloting. Not really reaction, it's more agility to do, like, how you can wiggle yourself through the bush quick enough.
All right, I have this here. Pilot aircraft. Agility, you said? Or... Yep. Okay.
Just because instead of reaction, it's not you really reacting to circumstances, you trying to do a complex maneuver that involves...
3.
Since you are in it. Okay, now it would be capped by your handling anyway. Yeah, 3's enough. You managed to just about fly quickly in under this bush and, like, settle down. Don't hear anything. Deadbolt.
So am I aware that this just happened?
Yeah, the round was supersonic still, so you would hear a... as the round breaks the sound barrier past you.
Does anybody in the party hear it? Because of the gunshot, so...
The gun itself was silenced. The round was supersonic, so anyone past the bullet would hear it as it breaks past them.
If there's no immediate response, like another shot or anything, can I use perception to try to find the location of the shooter?
Sure. You would have to take the fly spy out of cover temporarily to look. Like, you could peek out of cover, but that would mean you'd be peeking out of cover and possibly... You are a very small drone, though, so it's up to you.
Could I scoot under cover a good distance away, like,
sure.
15 meters or something? Yeah.
And again, you are very small, so there are negatives.
I will have frozen when I heard the shot.
Sure. Deadbolt, you can make me a perception check. Low light, so you'll be at a -1, and now you'll be at -3 because it combines with a range modifier.
Sneaking 3.
Okay.
So the goal is to go like maybe 15 meters away, staying under cover the entire time, and then peek out, so it's not in a location where he's expecting.
You manage to sneak into a bush about 50 meters away, a bit further from Deadbolt because you don't want to raise his position. Make a perception check. You aren't shot at or anything.
I got a 2 for my perception.
Deadbolt, you don't really see what's going on. You don't even see the fly spy now, except for the fact that it's raised on your AR, but you don't manage to catch sight of it other than the little tag.
4.
Oscar, you see vaguely the glint of that sniper up near one of the towers.
Can I relay that information to the X2 overhead and see if it can get a better picture location?
Sure. Feel free. Make a perception check with the X2. What's it got in the way of modifiers?
It has night vision, thermal vision, magnification, and enhancement.
Okay, so this would just be a -1 then, because of those crazy modifiers. So, yeah. How high are you flying with the drone, by the way, out of interest?
I don't know. That's a good question. How high is good for something like this?
Because you've got vision magnification, you can fly pretty far up. So you could be about 500 meters away and not take any penalties, apart from the fact that you're knocking the light from a -3 to a -1. If you want to fly any further up, you'd be harder to see again, especially by things like radar, but you take a cumulative modifier. So it's up to you, really. How safe do you want to be?
Let's start at 500 then.
Okay, sure. So yeah, make a perception check with the X2. It would use the X2's perception unless you want to change who you're rigged into, which you can do.
Then what do you roll for that?
For the X2 or for you?
For the X2, because I'm not rigged into it right now.
Does it have clear sight autosoft?
Yes.
In which case, it would be the rating of that plus the sensor rating for the drone, I believe.
Okay. There's no button to roll that, is there?
I don't think so. And then there'll be, of course, a -1 for the fact it's
Oh,
dark.
there is. There
Oh.
is.
So I have an OOC question.
Sure.
If I influence one of their guards to put the egg on the throne for me, is that even more insulting? Like, can I videotape it? Like, I'm
That's
trying to
not
maximize profits here.
Make a intuition plus logic roll.
All right. Well, it has a button for it, but it says cannot read property substring of undefined. So
Oh, that's
I
not
don't know what to
good.
say about that. But whatever. It's 3 success.
Okay, 3 successes. You see a couple of blobs in the towers, which look like they could be people on watch. And vaguely, the blob you're looking at looks like someone who has a small rifle of some kind, long and thin. Probably a sniper rifle, but not a particularly high caliber one. Looks like they're just taking pot shots in your direction. Beyond that, you can't really see particularly well. Looks like one of the smoke machines from the party down below is kind of blowing smoke in that direction, and it's kind of obscuring a little bit of your vision.
Could I
3 successes on my roll.
Okay. We'll get to that in a
could I
second.
take some extra tests as time goes on and try to focus in on
Sure.
the person with the longer rifle?
Sure. Make the test again and give me a +3 because you can spend like a time observing. Tag, you would know that generally it depends on how they view magic. Considering the corporation used to be run by a dragon, they'd probably view magic as, yeah, it happens. Like, they'd probably be very unhappy with the guard, but they wouldn't see it as particularly more distasteful. In fact, they'd probably see it as about the same because while you got one of their own guards to place it, at the same time, like, you wouldn't have had to do the extra mileage to get in there. It wouldn't be testing their defenses so much as bypassing a bit of it. It would be, you know, a different way of getting around the defenses. They'd just accept it. If it was, say, a more traditional, non-magical company, then they'd see it as a massive insult. But probably because they had them involved in the dragon at some stage, probably wouldn't make a massive difference.
All right, so 4 on the next test.
Yeah, it looks like there's a guard there who seems to have pointed it out to one of the guys nearby, and they're both peering down. They can't seem to see anything. They're sort of shaking their heads. And the guy's stowing the rifle back against the wall and sort of pointing in that vague direction. Looks like they can't really see you. They've put the rifle down for now.
All right, then I'm just going to relay to Deadbolt that they're looking in your direction right now. They shot at the fly spy. I don't think they saw you yet. I'm going to try to get them a bit distracted, a bit away from you. So just keep on your path, and I'll try to get them looking my way instead. There's 2 people on the roof that are targeting your position.
All right. Am I at the base of the castle right now? So I'm just waiting for an opportunity to climb it once the rope's been sent down.
Yeah, currently.
Then
I'll hold where I am.
then I'll get the fly out of cover and see if I can get it up in the air a little bit and get their attention again.
Sure. So you want to move further away from Deadbolt, and then you want to get the attention.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so make a stealth roll to try and get further away without being seen, since they are currently looking at your position.
Well, I will say to him, might be best to wait till the rope's been thrown down. Then you can distract them at the best time. Because I'm not sure you'll make it out if you try taunting them a little bit.
Fair enough. Then, yeah, just let me know when.
Okay.
And then I'll message up to Tag and Jade. I'm at the base of the castle. What's your situation?
Jade, you get that. Tag, I assume you've taken whatever earbud you had out just to be a little bit less conspicuous, because someone could spot an earbud. Jade, of course, has it internally. It's up to you, Tag, if you want, but I would have to check to see if someone spots an earbud.
No, it's fine. It's cool.
So Jade, you would hear that because you've got the internal.
While this is all happening, can I find one of the little waiter guys that's got alcohol and order some Alizé?
This is literally happening in time with Hans Brackhauser walking in. So literally, as Hans Brackhauser walks in, people will go, and you're like, "This is our distraction." Jade, you hear that from Deadbolt?
Yeah, we're already walking in. We're already going up.
Yeah, you're already in the
into
party
that
right now.
place.
You've literally just had Hans Brackhauser walk in.
No, I mean we're like the distraction happens. He says this is the distraction. We're already like going in. Like, we're using the distraction right now.
Yeah, you managed to make your way a little bit
Yeah.
further up through the party, but not very much
Yeah.
further before Deadbolt says that.
Okay. We're in. I guess I'll just say that then.
Okay. Tag, Jade. Are you walking together or separately?
Together.
Okay. As you get up from the first courtyard up towards the second, having taken a flight of stairs, a rather ruddy-faced gentleman with kind of a large nose and a little bit of a stomach turns around and goes, "Ah, Mrs. Schultz! It's good to meet you again." And he walks towards you. "I'm sorry I missed you at the ball Neonet through the other week. Can I interest you in a drink? They have some...
Alizé, please.
Alizé for my good friend and his wife. It's lovely to see you."
Are you drinking tonight, my dear? I said to Jade.
She I wave my hand like no, and I kind of have like hand on my stomach, like I'm not feeling well type of thing.
Yeah, actually, she's actually searching for the ladies' room. She needs to powder her nose for a little bit. You know where that might be at while we continue our conversation here?
Yes, for the sake of this, because you're coming up with a really good way to get her out of here, but you want to continue the conversation, I need you both to make impersonation rolls. But Jade, any hits that Tag gets, you're going to get a bonus for, so you can roll his hits in addition to your dice pool.
So
And I get a
for his roll.
+5 for my disguise?
Yes, your disguise gives you a +5. Jade, you get a +2 from that already. So yeah, you get a +6 then, based on his +4.
Edge?
Yeah, I can edge. Sure.
It's amazing how many Shadowruns fall back on like somebody saying they have to go to the bathroom. I gotta use the potty!
I'm glad you picked up on it right away, though. So how many do I get to roll?
You get to roll all your failures again. So you were rolling
3.
1, 2, 6. So you were rolling 9. So you get to roll 8 again.
Come on, 8.
Oh.
Three more.
3 more. Okay. In future,
4.
down the bottom there should be a macro which says SR dice, and that should help. But yeah, with that, you managed to get 4 hits along with Tag. Yes, it's over there. And he raises his hand and swings it out. And as he does that, the woman you already know as the person you're looking for in Frankfurt Bankaveren, the elf with the very short, dark fur all over her body and the piercing green eyes, whose name is Lucia Wolf. There we go. I totally remembered. She happens to be walking past at the same time, and he slaps her in the face accidentally.
I step back. I say, "Good lord, man!"
I may have
Put the drink
glitched.
down.
I may have glitched. I'm dreadfully sorry, Lucia. Let me get you a... She turns around and just glares at him.
Did she have a bloody nose or anything? Was it like a good slap, or was it just like a...
It sounded...
Like,
make a perception check. Jade, you can make the perception check too, as you're kind of making your way into that direction, trying not to be seen. You can still use this as your out, because he did vaguely point in the right direction.
6 successes, weirdly
wow.
enough.
3. Jade, you didn't really see very well. You saw that there was definitely contact there, and there was a bit of a slap. Tag, you being on the front side of this, his open hand, like the back of it going straight into her face, it hit hard. There was like a sound, but it sounded more like someone hitting like a troll than it would someone hitting an elf. Like, you would think that maybe if Deadbolt took that to the face, maybe he would get a broken nose. This elf might be cybered or something, because that did not have quite the effect you thought it would have. Or maybe she just rolled really well on her body.
So I pushed past the drunk guy. I said, "Miss Wolf, I'm very, very sorry. He's very drunk. Do you need any kind of medical assistance? Allow me to buy you a drink to pour a salve on that wound."
Make a negotiation check.
5 successes.
Okay. Okay, apparently I cannot roll tonight at all. And she just turns and walks off. She doesn't seem to want a drink from you. She has other business, but she doesn't seem particularly like she wants to investigate this further.
Can I astrally perceive her very quickly
Sure, make
to
an
see if
assessing check.
she's okay? Because if so, I want to ferret out her astral signature so that I can basically watch where she goes.
Sure.
Where is my sensing? Not my best skill, but you know, we do what we got to do. 3 successes.
She has a touch of magic about her. It's either the case that she is ever so slightly magical, like she's maybe a low-level adept, or that she has like a very poorly masked spell of some kind or a very low force spell. It looks like a very shoddy job, whatever it is.
Is it possible for me to memorize the signature of it
Yes.
so that it's easy to pick up?
Yes, you can
I
memorize
don't know
both
what
her
roll that would
astral
be.
signature. Well, it would probably be a memory roll depending on when it turns up, but you can look at it and you can recognize it for now. You can see both her astral signature and you can see the overlay of something on top of her, whether it is an active adept power or whether it is a low-level spell of some kind, or possibly a high-level spell that's being masked. Right. That brings us to Jade. Yeah, you quickly head in the direction. You can see now that there's an AR sign which says toilets flashing in your display as you walk towards it. For the purpose of this, by the way, you're getting AR overlays because you've both got a mark given to you on the guest host, which is giving you directions and information. Like, you know, the band is playing at so-and-so. It's giving you announcements about who walks in. And every time you walk around, you can see different people displaying their own, you know, personal brand and what corporation they're representing.
I have my glasses on, and my glasses have an image link with the AR and everything like that. Can I still communicate through that, or would I need like a
you would need an input device.
Trodes or something like that?
You need
Yeah.
Trodes or AR. What are they called? Gloves. Yeah, you don't have an input device, sadly. That will link to
Okay.
your comlink and will give you data, which can be fed to you, but there is no sound, so you can't hear people talking, unless you turn on a transcription thing, maybe. No, I think you need that.
If I
That's like
turned
an
on my-
upgrade.
If I have that crazy comlink they gave me, can I just tap it out on there like text message style?
Oh yeah, if you pull up the comlink, you can type on it. Like, it's got a little keyboard.
Okay.
And with that, Jade, you enter into a little bit of a more dark area. This is still a medieval castle, well, pseudo-medieval. It was built in the late 19th century with sort of vaguely Renaissance feel. But it is fairly dark inside. As you walk in, this place is opulent. It's got, like, incredibly detailed paintings all up the side of the wall, all over the ceiling, all down the other side. There is, like,
I think we
blue-
need to see a comparison here. How is it fair compared to the Emerald Tigress?
Ooh, probably about equal. Maybe less wood, a bit more painting where the wood would be. Any of the
I feel like the
actual,
Emerald Tigress was without peer, though. I feel like that was like the layer of lavish luxury. You know what I mean? Like, and you like with Shadowrun. Here's the thing: is like, yeah, there's like corporate luxury, but like in Warhammer 40K, you can flat out just loot and plunder. You can take like cultural artifacts and just be like, all mine, and just jump off the planet with them.
Tag, you don't seem to have heard of dragons.
That's true. They are dragons.
And this used to be a dragon lair. And yeah, as you walk in, all the like pillars around, individual sort of archways, all of them have a gold sort of leaf to them. And looking
I
at them,
do have
you think,
AR gloves, by the way. I just
are
checked
you
my
wearing
equipment
them?
list.
Because they would be a little bit more bulky and stuff than normal gloves. They wouldn't maybe look as posh. It's up to you.
I thought they just looked like normal leather driving gloves or something like that.
Yeah, they look like normal gloves with a little bit of maybe like they've got something in them, but it wouldn't maybe gel well with a
Would they give
corporate
me
event.
away?
No, but people might be like, like they might. It wouldn't go. It would maybe decrease your etiquette rolls. Put it that way. You could have them with
Okay,
you in a
I'll keep 'em
pocket,
off
and you
then.
could put them on occasionally for stuff, and people would maybe not.
Yeah, I'll keep them in my pocket.
Yeah. Like if you go up to people and you're shaking people's hands and stuff, if you're doing that with a glove, it's a little bit of an insult. But yeah,
You just
Jay,
don't want to touch other people because they're they're awful and diseased and horrible people. You don't want that
You're
on your
disgusting,
skin.
and you probably have hand
Exactly.
herpes.
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
Hand herpes. Yeah.
Jade. So yeah, as you walk inside, there is like gilt embossing everywhere. There are paintings, and you can find your way to the toilets if you want. Currently, you're in the right-hand corridor on this building with windows facing out. So occasionally, people walking past you with full wine glasses on trays, going to serve them. People coming the other way with empty ones, quickly trying to take them back to the kitchen to get refilled.
I guess I'll go into the restroom for now.
Okay.
As I'm walking in, I'm seeing, like you said, there's a corridor. Like, can I tell which direction those are? And if I mean, because we've always seen the floor plan where we could go, so we could go back, so we could go up further, because we need to get to the top to meet up with.
Yeah, you can see down the far end. Let me just bring up the map for everyone. Yeah, you can see down the far end of this corridor, I'll ping it on the map for people, that there is a large stairwell, and you can see a trooper standing next to the door that leads to that stairwell.
I put on my gloves, and I put on AR over to Jade. How hard is it for you to copy the key from a guard?
Not very hard.
I say, okay, follow my lead, Smiley.
All right.
Jade.
So I
You're
come
in
out of the
toilet
bathroom.
right now, right? Yeah. As you go
Yeah.
into the toilet, you're kind of pushing past women and trying to get through. As it's a fairly small toilet, and there are a lot of people here. It kind of means that you're in this sort of little melange of women who are small talking as they're trying to get through to the bathroom for a good couple of minutes. While you do this, I would like you to make an etiquette roll just to try and not give yourself away.
Does she still get the bonus from my coaching her last episode, or was that only for the first roll?
No, that's,
after the leadership?
That's per leadership, sadly.
Okay.
You give her a pep talk
Not
in the
bad.
toilet.
2 on 5 or 2 on 6? That's not terrible. That's better than buying hits, so.
The two women you're with sort of engage in conversation. Oh, so, where are you from? Did I see you with Mr. Schulz earlier?
And I'm like, yeah, and I guess I don't remember where I'm from, but I'm assuming I do. I just personally, out of character, don't remember.
You can make a memory check with the little memory button.
Well, I won't even make you memory check considering it happened like only
Okay.
a few minutes ago. Yeah, you are Mrs. Schulz.
Yeah.
Oh, how's business going? I heard your company was having a little bit of difficulty recently. Oh yes, that's what I heard. I heard that your bank was getting liquidated, wasn't it? Oh, not quite that bad.
Talking in a toilet, man. This shit is just unacceptable. Don't talk to me when I'm in the bathroom. Man.
This is really before getting in, but yes.
Uh-oh.
It's like you're waiting in line type of thing.
Ah.
You probably don't have to worry about that as much. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm just like, every company has its ups and downs.
Both the women eye you up and down a little bit, like they're a little bit concerned. Okay, well. Oh, my chance. And one of them dives into the nearby cubicle as it opens. The other one quickly
And I
turns
take
towards
the
an available
opportunity
mirror.
to get out of there.
Okay, you dive out. They both
as
got
I see
2 on
Jade-
their perception, by the way, so they're... But they're not gonna, be, busting your cover anytime soon. But they are aware that something... not sure. Oh, well.
As soon as she comes into line of sight, coming out of the bathroom, I'm going to turn and put a hand on the drunk man's shoulder, and I'm going to say, and raise a finger for one of the guards. Not you. Can I motion to one of the guards?
As you look, you notice that 2 guards are already walking towards you.
Good. I go over to meet with them then. I kind of walk past him.
One of
Gentlemen.
them stops next to you. The other one turns for a second, a little bit surprised that maybe you're coming towards them. He was expecting to walk past you. How can I help you?
Man over here's had a bit too much to drink, and it's cultivated a bit of awkwardness. He accidentally put hands on Miss Wolf. If you could just, stay close to him.
We've
Make
already got
sure
orders
that,
from Miss Wolf to escort him off the premises, sir.
Sure. Just want to make sure he doesn't harm anybody else at the party. I look over at Jade and
Make an no, it wouldn't be impersonation because they don't know Mr. Schultz. It'd be an etiquette roll, but you can have your impersonation disguise bonus to it, +5, because you've established yourself as kind of being there now. So
6 successes.
I'm not even going to bother rolling. And with that, they push past you a little bit, but not really push so much as edge around you. They're not going to make a scene or anything with anyone who they've not been told to escort off the premises. One of them goes up to him, talks to him, the other one kind of flanks around, and they slowly lead him out of the party. He seems a bit drunk and seems to be going with it.
I've
With
left
the
my
AR
drugs.
gloves, I send a message to Jade.
Bye,
That's your
Mr.
chance.
Schultz. It was nice talking to you.
All right. How do I use this keycard scanner, keycard copier?
You would need a key card, and you need to swipe it.
Okay. Can I see a keycard on him or?
Make a perception check.
Well, he's got to have one of those belt zip tie things. Those things are amazing.
Yeah, and I can see through stuff, right, with my radar sensor?
Yeah, your radar can't really see
Isn't it
anything
they
that
just-
small.
Okay.
Isn't it that they just have the security tags?
Yeah, Jade, you hear Deadbolt say that.
What?
I mean, if I were the situation, yeah, I'll say you need to get one of the security tags.
Yeah, we already knew that though, but for me to get that, I have to be able to get the card, right?
Ooh,
On
okay.
him.
I thought that it was like that was my fault then. I set you up for something you're not prepared for. I thought that it was like a thing where you just walked past somebody with... I thought it was basically like a data sniffer where you like walk past somebody who has the thing that you want and just like sucks it up basically.
Deadbolt pipes up and reminds you it's not a key card.
No, we need a tag, but in order for us to get that tag, I need to be able to hack, and I don't have like a way to hack
You do.
because he has my cyber deck.
Technically, you can. Your comlink does allow you, but yes.
And it's a pretty sweet
Yeah,
rating
but that's
comlink
potential
too.
for. It's not a very good comlink. Like, I mean, it's enough where it could get me, but it's not. It only gives me sleaze. It only gives me 5, which is dangerous. So, I mean, I could try it. There's just potential it could go really bad.
Yeah, I feel like this is my
If
bad.
I'm-
I thought it worked differently than it worked.
If I'm
We can
being
try
kept in the loop about what's going on, then I'm just gonna say, send the rope down, get me up, and then I can give you the deck, and we can go from there.
We can try it. I can edge it. I'll try it.
Are you going to try getting a mark on his RFID tag
Yeah.
and copying it across? Okay, so to do that, you'll have to get within a few meters of him, and you'll have to stay there long enough to do
Well,
this.
we're right next to we're right next to him, like he's talking to him or whatever.
The guard.
Yeah, she should
we-
be close enough to act. That's what
Aren't
I
we
was
right
waiting
next
for.
to the guard? He was just talking to him.
Oh, he's talking.
Yeah,
to
I was waiting
different
for
guards.
Jade to be pretty close to me before, I started the whole, like, basically I wanted to initiate, sort of as they're coming towards me, she's kind of coming up,
Oh
like,
no!
beside me,
This
basically,
guard is
so
completely
she's
separate
got a
from the
gap.
previous two guards. So those previous two guards engage you in the courtyard where they're talking to that drunk man. The guard at the far end is down near this stairwell here. So if you walk down here, that'll be a completely separate guard from the other two. The other two just came along and removed the drunk guy from the courtyard.
Okay, can you put something on the map to show us where we are? I forgot that we even had the map, so I thought we were all doing this in imagination space.
The guard is there. Can you see that green bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's where the guard is. So you'll have to be within a few meters of them. The
And
stuff
where's
previously-
Deadbolt coming up at?
Deadbolt?
Where's Deadbolt on the wall?
He's on this side, but he can be anywhere along that side he wants.
Okay.
Well, I'll just try and be in a good place to be out of sight of at least one of the people with guns, just in case that's an issue. And then I'll just move to wherever I need to climb up.
Okay, so roughly near the center, directly under the rock, will make it difficult to get shot at, but you could still be possibly from the different angles, but it'd be a harder shot.
I message to them, if just find an empty room. I don't know. I don't think it matters where I climb up. If they see me, they see me.
Okay, with that, I disengage and I go over to Jade. Well, if Deadbolt needs us to be in one of the private rooms, we need to come up with some kind of excuse to either get you a lie down or me a lie down. perhaps we can get one of the guards to take us to a side room if someone's under the weather or feeling a little lightheaded or something the kind. It's a little bit thin. I don't like the excuse, but sorry about that, by the way. I didn't mean to put you in an awkward situation. I thought I'm not good with all this technology stuff. I thought, you could just grab the tag as you went by. I don't know. What are your thoughts?
Well, I can do that though. But we weren't. I wasn't near the guard, is what EE was saying.
Yeah, like if you get the guard to walk past you, you could do it. It depends how long it would take you to do it, because it would take you a few combat rounds. If you're in VR, obviously you can do that in a flash, like you can do that in seconds if you roll normally. If you're in AR, that might take you about 3 to 6 seconds, which you should probably just about be okay with.
Yeah, so we can still do that, but we have to do it to the guard that's at that green X.
Any of the other guards will do.
Okay.
They all have tags.
We need one anyway. But
can I look around the room for any isolated guards, basically, like guards that are next to crowds, guards that are next to?
I could do that while you're trying to get me a room, so I can pretend that I'm sick.
Okay.
And we can go to the guard, and I can get his tag while you're trying to get us a room, and then so we can do both in one shot.
Okay. Are there any guards in the room that we're currently in near like a bar top, like a noisy area near a crowd or anything like that?
Yeah, there are a few over in the courtyard, just keeping a general surveillance and making sure that people are okay and that no one's like making too much of a scene or anything. Mostly looking for people who might be infiltrating or whatever, but they seem to be positioned throughout the courtyard, mostly in ones because they don't expect any real hassle. They're just there to surveil.
Okay. Among these, do any of them have like crowds of people near them though? Like I'm looking basically for like a shield of the crowd, basically. I'm looking to blend into a crowd.
Yeah, there's like one near the bar, just making sure that everything's fine there, and then there's another one next to where the band are currently playing, both of which have a small crowd in front of them.
I'd say, Jade, let's go to the bar and order a drink near that guard over there, and we'll see if we can make this happen.
I got an idea.
Yeah?
You know that distraction we were planning to use on one of the musical talent?
Sure.
Why not use it on me? It will work. It'll make
That's
me look
risky.
like I'm fainting.
Are you sure? You might actually faint, though. It's a little...
That's the point. It's like a quick... It's only like a...
Jade,
don't give me all of it, right?
it's your call. If you want to do it, I'll go along with it. But it
How
seems
long did
risky.
it last for? If we only did a little bit.
You were told that it would take effect after 5 minutes. The capsules would effectively degrade after 5 minutes, and that would happen. You don't know how long it would last for. It depends on the person's constitution. To a certain extent, what you're told is it'll be a little bit of dizziness, a bit of memory loss, maybe a bit of nausea, and effectively a little bit of stun damage. But they didn't say more than that, and it was the 1 dose that's in the pen.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. We can try to act it out, I guess. Maybe you prep me as to what I should do to pretend to faint. Because I don't know how good she will be at faking that.
Yeah. Let's save that one. I see what you're going for, but let's save that one until let's go order a drink by the bar, and if that doesn't pan out, we'll play into your plan. Maybe the drink
Sounds
goes to
good.
your head a little too rapidly, and I start to head towards the bar where the guard is, slightly behind the crowd, so that I've got to reach up and order across them, basically across the people that are in front of me.
Okay. As you do that, so we're going to quickly jump back to Deadbolt and the Fly Spy of Gatto. So, Deadbolt, Gatto, both of you are basically staying still where you were for the last few minutes, deciding not to move, waiting before you make any sort of move, depending on Tag and Jade. Make me perception rolls. -1 for both of you. I'm also going to put my glasses on because I'm getting fed up of not being able to see.
Three.
Okay, 3. And for Tag, Gatto?
I don't know, I'm trying all these different buttons on this page for the drone. It's just not working. I'll just roll perception. 3.
Okay, so... You hear... So we're looking for a drone? Yeah, shut up. We're trying to stealth down here. They might be able to hear us.
What direction?
Probably about 50 meters away at this point. You can just about hear that exchange, and then you look over there and you can see 2 troopers coming down. One of them with a light portable rifle of some kind, the other one which has a normal assault rifle.
But which direction are they? Are they from my drone's point of view?
They're
I
coming
hear them
around from the front of the castle where the winding road comes out. So, effectively, if you're looking at the castle, it'll be from your left.
from the left? Okay, and is that also the direction that that Deadbolt's in?
Deadbolt's a little bit forwards and to your right.
Oh, so the right. Okay, so I'm between Deadbolt and them. Gotcha. Well, I mean, they're not noticing us in the. They're not noticing me in the bushes there. So, yeah. All right.
I messaged to Gato, if they spot you, try and draw them as far away as you can.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Okay, so
How we doing on that? How we doing on that rope?
They're working on it. It's taking them a while.
Gato, Deadbolt, what were your stealth scores again?
The
Let's
last
find out.
one, I did... Scroll. It was
3.
6.
3 and 6, okay.
If they're using thermal vision, they'll never spot me because they got to roll a million successes.
Hey. There. What? Ah, I got it. One of them raises
I'm
a
gonna
rifle
move.
towards you. Okay.
If I can hear them talking about it, then I'm going to move.
One of them, the one with the assault rifle, saw you and pointed out to the other one because they didn't want to use the assault rifle. And the other one brings the rifle up, which now you can see has a silencer on the end. And you... They're going to take a shot.
Okay.
Modifiers for range and dark. That puts me on a... And then modifier for small. Okay, make your dodge check. Intuition reaction. Cap by handling, I believe.
4.
No, there'll be no cap on dodge checks, I think. Actually, vehicles, I think there was a cap on dodge checks. 4. Yeah, you still dodge. There's a... As the bullet goes past you, breaking the sound barrier again. But you manage to... They're going to make a couple more shots as you get further and further away, and then you're effectively going to draw them off. So, make another dodge check. I cannot roll for shit tonight.
It's good. Yeah, keep rolling poorly. 1.
I got 1 as well. With that, the bullet again goes under your wing and just gently grazes the side of the drone. It being a small drone, however, flies to the side, and you quickly try and get control of it again. And make me a piloting reaction roll for the drone.
Uh-oh. 0.
With that, you go boom
Oh,
into
I'm
a
going to
tree.
edge this. I'm going to
Okay,
edge this.
sure.
That's better. 4.
Oh, yeah, with that, you definitely just turn this a little bit of a fluttering sideways spin into like a little barrel roll, and you get further and further away. With that, you actually manage to make it a bit further away before they make the next shot, so the next shot will be at a further range modifier. Make one last dodge check.
Don't fail me now. That looks good. 4.
I got 2. Yeah, again, as the bullet goes past you. Deadbolt, you see them start hurrying off after the drone. Gatto, do you want to go to ground further away?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, make a stealth check then.
Uh, 2.
Okay, you manage to go to ground. You find like a little bit of an overhanging, overgrown thicket next to a tree, and you kind of nest yourself in there. Make me a perception roll as well, which is your effectively perception roll for when they arrive. Since they're chasing you.
Okay. 2.
Okay. Back inside, Jade and Tag. You're at the bar. What were you doing?
All right. So the plan is, we're gonna be at the bar for just a minute. And is it okay if I make a leadership check to coach Jade on how to act buzzed, basically act kind of drunk?
You can do it. It tends to have to be in the same combat turn as her action. So you can kind of whisper in her ear and get her to do it at the same time, and that would work. But you can't tell her to be drunk and then her 20 seconds down the line do it.
Here's the sequence of events. I coach her on how to be kind of buzzed.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend like I've lost my voice during the fest, because parties are loud and you end up shouting. You know how next day you're all raspy and everything after a party? I'm gonna pretend to have lost my voice, so the bartender, I can't get his attention. I'm gonna kindly ask the guard to order a drink for me and my wife. She's gonna be acting slightly buzzed. She's going to down the drink in one swig, and then basically she's gonna like be very, very drunk at that point, and I'm gonna ask if there's a room that we can take her to where she can sit down for a moment. And while we're taking the guard over there, she's gonna steal the info. While the guard is presumably, assuming all of my etiquette rolls and all of my persuasion goes properly. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, you probably wouldn't be able to make a leadership roll for that. You could, however, cast your increased charisma if you wanted.
Okay. Then I will cast increased charisma on Jade.
What force are you casting it at? Because it depends on how obvious the casting is.
It has to be a 4/6. It's mandatory. It has to be higher than my charisma score. Actually, it has to be higher than her charisma score. What's your charisma score, Jade?
It is a 2.
I'm going to cast it at force 3 then, so she'll get 3 extra dice. It's not a lot, but it's something.
I thought you could cast it at low force and then buff the force with reagents, or am I wrong? Is that just a number of...
No, just to cast the spell on somebody, it has to exceed their charisma as a base force.
Okay. Fair enough. In which case, go for it. That'll be a threshold 3 to see it then. That said, it is a
How long does
party
it last?
until he stops thinking about it.
The nice thing is a force 3 isn't hard at all for me to cast, so there's very little chance of anything going super wrong here. Yeah, so I got the 3. You get 3 dice to anything social now.
As you do this, doesn't look like anyone saw anything happening. There was a little bit of a shimmer in the air, and Jade, you look round and you can see a little bit of sparkles just begin to leave you, but they're very faint. It'd be hard for anyone to see it. It looks like... Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone really could see it. And now, Tag, looking at Jade, there's a bit more of a twinkle to her eye, and for some reason she looks a lot more happy, like she's just radiating this nicety that maybe you haven't seen from her before. She tends to be a bit standoffish. Sure. Okay, so what are you doing?
After that's cast, I'm going to motion to her, and I'm going to start walking over, like side by side like a wife and husband would, over to the guard. I'm like, excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Yes, what is it?
I apologize. In the festivities of the evening, I appear to have lost my voice. Could you order a drink for my wife and myself? The bartender's having trouble hearing over the crowd here at the bar.
What do you want to order?
Sure. I'll have a rosé, and my wife will have, well, I think she'll just have a Chardonnay, please.
Just any rosé or Chardonnay? Do you not have a particular vintage in mind?
No, at this point, I'm a few drinks in. I don't think it matters the quality.
Make a con with a -1 modifier in addition.
Okay.
Two hits. Yeah, you managed to convince him.
Bernard, one Chardonnay and a rosé for these two over here. Charge it over to the comlink. Thank you. He'll be right with you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
And so we just kind of stay in that spot until the drinks arrive.
While that's happening, I want to get that mark on him.
Okay.
It's going to be interesting.
Okay, so as you reach out with your deck, and you scan around nearby. You notice his comlink. All the guards have a comlink on and open so that people can contact them. The comlink he's wearing today seems to be a rating 6.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
It does not appear to be slave to anything. It seems to be the master of his personal network. It doesn't seem to be slave to anything itself.
Okay. I'm gonna pre-edge. And...
Got this, Maggie. Linchpin.
Yeah.
Winning the run for everyone.
So do I just hack on the fly, or...
So it'd be a hack on the fly to get a mark.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Woo!
Woo.
4 successes. Okay.
How many 6s did you get? 4 6s. You got exploding 6s, so you get to roll the 4s again. 46.
You do indeed. I can roll this one on there, so let me just pick up my dice.
Oh yeah, I can use this. 46. Oops.
Oh, holy crap. I got 8 successes.
The max I
12
can do
die.
is 5, so...
I know. I just got really lucky with my roll. I've been rolling terribly tonight until then. And with that, it gets a mark on your comlink.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
Okay, I'm gonna turn it off.
But I would like you to make a composure roll. Now remember, your charisma is currently increased.
Yeah.
You could always bump
For
into him and
people in
pretend to
chat,
be drunk.
He's limited to 6 successes by the rating of the comlink, but it still beats her 5, so he still won.
Yeah. Either way, he beat mine, because I can only get 5 max.
She already used edge as well.
I pre-edged, guys.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
for-
only use one
for-
edge on one
Calm-
test. So
calm down.
Yeah.
with that,
I did everything I possibly could, isn't that okay?
excuse me, Mr. and Mrs. Scholz. There seems to be a slight issue I need to go look into. And he
Of
rushes
course.
off.
I turn to Jade and I smile. I say, no,
There's someone around.
there appears to be no harm and no
Someone
foul.
tried to hack my comlink. No. Put extra ice on the host in case someone tries to hack. Be on alert. And with that, I mean, how many successes did you get in total? You got 8 successes in total.
It was,
You got 8,
five, wasn't it?
she got 5. And
I
you were
got
limited
5.
to 6 by your comlink, so it was 6 versus 5.
Oh yeah, she got 5.
so-
People in chat were saying, "Oh, doesn't she have no limit?" Yeah, but her limit is 5, and she got 5 hits, so there isn't really
Yeah,
a
she
problem.
got
there.
5, so
Yeah.
there's not a whole lot you can do there.
Chat's being close, but not on the mark tonight. And so yeah,
Well,
they
they are
seem to
calling
be.
for They all calling for murder hobo time, so they are kind
Yeah.
of on the mark.
I pull out my assault cannon and I just start wasting everybody in the bar. Let's do this.
Okay, Roll4It eats you. The end. What would you like to do now? It seems that the guards are beginning to do a little bit of a more close surveillance of people inside now. You know, some moving around.
How we doing on that rope, guys?
What sucks is we don't have comms now.
My
I mean-
comlink's still on, and I still have my AR, so I produce my
Tag,
comlink.
your eye, in the middle of your vision, you get a bloop, 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 which is someone talking. You can't hear it, but you can see that someone is talking.
Does it come through in text as well, though?
No, because you don't have a device that would be able to do that. I'd say a cyberdeck would, or a program, because there are specific programs, I think, for text-to-speech. So I would just say that they probably aren't included as normal.
Sounds like something's going on with the other half. We're going to need to get back on comms somehow. Sounds like you're going to have a bit more of an issue with the host as well now that things didn't go according to plan. Oh well, we'll roll with it.
We'll go for it.
Yeah. I guess down that drink and pretend to faint and we'll go along with it. Or at least get real, real drunk.
Gato.
I take the shot and I'm gonna chug it.
Okay. While that happens, Gato, I need you to resist something with your drone.
Okay.
So could you roll me your body plus any armor you have on that thing?
Body plus armor.
Here we go. You need to resist.
When I'm rolling that, being jumped in, how do I roll that?
Just using body and armor. For the drone itself. Not your body. Because the drone is always going to resist with itself.
That's what I was asking, yeah.
Yeah. You need to resist 17p.
That is not going to get resisted. It doesn't matter.
Woo! The drone you are in just poof, goes offline. Straight away. That will cause you to take dump shock since you are currently in the drone.
Okay.
Let me go find the dump shock section.
This is going magnificently.
I know, right?
Yeah, the Fly Spy has 1 body and no armor, so it's not going to resist that.
Yeah, they rolled 4s to sneak up on you, and you had a stealth of 2, and then they saw you, and then they shot you at point-blank range.
I was going to ask Deadbolt what they're up to, but, you know...
They chased off away from him, so yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, you take... you were in cold or hot sim?
Hot sim.
Were you actually taking the modifiers when you were doing your tests?
I don't know.
You weren't. So I'll say you in cold sim because you weren't getting the +2 modifier you would normally get for hot sim.
Okay.
So I would say you in cold sim, just to be fair. You will have to resist 6 stun damage with just your body.
Okay.
Actually, no, willpower and firewall, sorry.
I feel like we have a good set of subterfuge going on, and just the dice are not liking us right now.
3.
So you take 3 stun damage as your mind gets assaulted by the pain of effectively your body shattering as it is blown apart by a rifle round at close range.
Aww.
You get knocked out, and you can jump back into the Optic X if you want.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah. Sadly, though, you are now a little bit headachy. You can feel that pulse in the back of your mind.
Deadbolt, we're on a timer now. The Fly Spy's down.
Oh, damn it. I attempt to message up to the guys in the castle saying, Spy's down, we're running out of time here. I mean, I might have calmed them down for a while because they don't know that there's anyone still around to find. And I imagine they don't hear a word I say.
Tag, you see a... Jade, you down that drink. Make me a...
It's supposed to be like performance, wouldn't it? Because she's pretending to be drunk, like she's acting.
This is actually the one time it might be a performance roll. I might actually get it right. Yeah, make a performance check.
Performance. Come on, etiquette.
Is there any way to help with that? If I try to grab her, she falls in a way that's convincing. Because
I will make you both roll performance then, and it won't add. It'll be 2 separate rolls, but people might be persuaded by you if she fails. Remember, you've got your increased charisma though, Jade.
Oh, I don't have performance either. This is gonna be ugly.
And I don't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
hey, 3 on 5. All right, I'll take it.
So Tag
Jade's
got 2.
Oh no!
So she
this
takes
alcohol has made me too drunk.
Yeah.
I am falling down.
So
I got a 2. Never mind.
Tag got a 2 with a glitch. Jade got 3.
I'm gonna use an edge to get rid of the glitch.
Okay, cool. I was gonna make you drop your glasses. So
mean to me. Those are too expensive. I can't drop those.
I just blew up Gatto's drone. Do you know how much those things
know.
cost?
Speaking of dropping glass, I dropped the shot glass.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. What seems to be the problem?
I apologize. She's had a little too much to drink. Do you think there's a little side room that she could clear her head inside of?
She doesn't seem too drunk to me. She seems like she's playing us up a
stuffy.
little bit. Maybe you should take a bit of fresh air.
Sure. Is there a place along the wall we could walk?
Ideally, the wall is for guard access only, just for your security. People could take pot shots from outside. You know how the anarchists are around in Germany.
So here's the thing, my friend. She just wants to get a picture on the wall. I didn't want to tell her this was a bad plan, but she really wants to be able to add this to her social media because it's a big deal for her. So, can we find some kind of agreement here? I'm sure there's some place that is not a security risk.
Tag.
It's a large castle.
Make a
She's
negotiate.
gonna smile at the guard.
Make a negotiate test. Tag. Jade. Make a. No, Tag. It'd be a negotiate test at a -3 because you're asking him to do something against his normal job. Jade,
Okay.
it'd be an impersonate check at a -3 because you're kind of doing a similar thing.
I'm gonna pre-edge it to get rid of the modifier.
Okay, so that gives you that 3, and then explain 6s and no limit.
Oh man. Okay. I'll pre-edge too then. This is not good. I'm gonna be run out of edge before we get to the actual thing.
5 successes.
So the
There were
pre-edge
4
gets rid of the
sixes.
3, and then I can. All right.
Altogether, it looks like one more. 7 successes altogether. Not bad.
And Jade got. What did Jade get?
3 successes.
3. Did you pre-edge or
Yeah.
did you not get any 6s or anything? You got 6. You can roll again. One of them. So that 6 explodes. So you can roll one more die.
Did she pre-edge? It looks like it's just a normal roll there.
Oh, I thought you pre-edged.
I did.
Oh, you didn't add your
You should
plus
have
3
added
then.
3 then, shouldn't you?
Yeah, you should have added +3. And that 6 explodes
Oh,
again, so
plus
roll
3?
another 4. So you've got 4 and roll 4.
Why would I roll 4?
Because you didn't roll your +3 originally, and your 6 explodes again, so that's another 1 you can roll.
Oh, gotcha. That's what I wasn't.
Yeah!
That wouldn't be a glitch. So that is a 6 again, so that's 5. Roll the 6 again. Oh no, she did get rid of the modifier.
Oh, it
Chat's
was-
right. Chat's
yeah.
right. You did get rid of the modifier.
We're derpy.
Thank you, chat.
It makes no difference to the roll, so.
Yeah, so you had a total
No.
of one extra. So yeah, roll me 1 dice because your 6 did explode again. So that's 4 and 1 more dice. So if you can just roll 1 die. And roll again. That's a 5 because that's a 6. So roll again. This damn 6, you can't get rid of it. And again.
Yeah!
It's another 6.
It's on 6. Roll.
Yes!
And that's there we go. That's a
Animal.
1. So you got 6 and Tag got 7. That 1 die. Dear God. With that,
God.
he looks her up and over. Yeah. So you're doing an impersonation check. He quickly looks at Tag, a little bit bemused, and then
I flash a smile.
he leans in and goes, were we to know that you were to bring one of your mistresses, Mr. Schultz, we would have been just as discreet as normal. But yes,
My smile gets wider.
I'm sure we can make some allowances for you. Follow me, please.
Thank you, sir. I fall in line behind him.
Mrs. Schultz, if you wouldn't mind.
She walks over. Oh God.
So yeah, you were led into one of the circular. So it's not circular; it's actually a flat wall because the ground recedes. So yeah, you were led up one of the zigzag staircases and on up to the wall. As you go up past the wall, you're noticing that there are a couple of guards stationed along here who are mostly going to the towers or just looking down below. None of them seem to be looking out into the crowd at all, really. Sorry, out away from the crowd. Most of them are looking in, or there's a couple in the towers who are looking out. The guard walks past you and goes, "Well, if you would." Do you want me to take a picture and send it over, or is there any way I can help?
No, I think we've got it. Honey, would you like to line up against the wall right there?
All right. I go over to the wall.
And now if there's any moment where the guard... oh, well, never mind. I say to the guard, how do you think she looks, right? You think her dress is straight enough for this picture? And when he turns to look at her, I'm going to cast influence on him. I'm going to let him leave us on the wall, essentially, to take our picture.
Okay,
Oh my God.
Feel free to roll this then. What force are you casting at?
Oh, good lord. I don't know.
You can up it with reagents. The force determines how subtle it is.
Yeah, I'll do force 1 and I'll break it with reagents up to 6, I guess.
So there is a threshold of 5 to be able to see this for anyone watching. Nope. Nope.
Here we go.
Nope. All of them getting 2 so far. 2 again. I can't believe this. 1, 2, 3. No one sees it. You get 4 successes. I have to resist with willpower. 1 success. What do you influence him to do?
I just want it to be subtle. I just want it to be something like, they're a couple. Just, I'm going to let them do their thing on the wall. This is obviously important to them. And so he's going to walk away, basically.
Mr. Schultz, I will let you have a little bit of alone time together. I will be back after I do a round of the wall in, say, 5 minutes. Would that be okay?
Sure. Thank you for your discretion. I appreciate it.
Don't worry. I will ask the guards if they will make sure to leave you alone for a little minute.
Sure. Thank you.
Mr. Schultz, lady. And he backs away and then walks outside.
I could have just as easily just, like, influenced him to give us a mark on his comlink. I just thought about it. I was like, shit. It was like one of those things where, like, I could have cut to the chase here a lot easier.
That one, however, he will be confronted with the wrongness of his action a lot more readily, whereas you just told him to leave you alone. He's just going to leave you alone and not be confronted unless someone says, what are you doing? Which is unlikely.
Yeah.
So yours is a fairly good
true.
choice. You have 5 minutes.
Jade, what's the plan now? I look kind of worried.
This is your plan.
I was just running with it. This is why nobody gives me the plan, is because I don't have a destination in mind. I just keep doing stuff.
All right, well, we only have 5 minutes, so we can't argue about it. We need to figure out where Deadbolt is. He has all of his stuff.
Sure. Are you able to turn your comlink back on? I turned mine on.
I don't know. If I turn my comlink on, there's a mark on it, right?
No, the mark is
It
removed
goes away when you
off.
clear it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I turn it back on.
I sent a message over to Deadbolt with my AR gloves. Say, status report. Sorry, we had to go comms dark. They were trying to get marks on our comlinks.
FYI for players, this is a timer, an egg timer. I've turned it over.
Yeah, so while this was all going on, I was there going, Tag, Jade, are you there? Gansom, I can't pick him up. Can you see him or anything?
Tag comes through on the line now.
And then I get out to it. Oh, thank God you're okay. What's going on?
We're all right. We're on the wall right now. We've got a little bit of privacy. I influenced one of the guards to leave us alone. We got about 5 minutes. What do you need us to do?
Find a hidden spot as you can get and send the rope down, I guess.
Would I be able to use the X2 to find a spot where the riflemen up on the roof are not currently watching?
They aren't really watching the walls from what you can tell. They're mostly the ones on the towers themselves are focusing on the land around, since they've got fairly good sort of fields of view. The walls themselves are mostly being watched by people doing the rounds, etc. But their section of wall seems to have been left fairly alone by this guy.
I put on the
You say you're on
monofilament
the-
gloves.
Well, I continue. You say you're on the wall. Is there somewhere more enclosed you can get? People might spot you there.
I convinced the guard to give us our privacy. He's right now talking to the other guards and telling them to give us our privacy as well.
All right, maybe this will work.
Well,
You
then
have 4 minutes and 23 seconds.
Yeah, I've got my monofilament gloves on right now, and I've got the line. And so I lean Jade up against the wall, and we make smoochy face to convince people nothing's going on. And as that happens,
a selfie.
yeah, and as we're doing that, with the other hand, I kind of just drop it off the wall while holding onto one end.
Okay, so you're holding on to one end. Cool.
Yeah.
So I need to make, I guess, again, it would be performance this time for making Smoochy face. So if you could both give me a performance, I will say because the guards have already been given a bonus because they're expecting this, you will both get a +2.
Alright.
And remember that, Jade, you've already got your increased charisma up. Gatto?
Yeah.
Can I tell if anyone on the ground outside of the patrols are actually watching the wall right now?
Roll a perception
We're
check.
both
You'll
like-
have a -3 because there are trees covering the ground. It gets a bit harder to see the ground from here mostly.
I'm gonna use my last edge,
Okay.
and I'm glad that I did. I have 4
Remind-
successes.
Remind me, what constitutes a glitch?
Half
it
of
more
the
than half of the dice?
No, half or more.
Then we may have a glitch on our hands.
Where? Jade?
Yeah.
Yep, Jade.
So Jade glitches.
I guess I'll spend edge as well. God,
To get rid of the glitch?
run out of edge. This is gonna be
I'm
so
out
You
too.
can
This is
spend
not
edge,
good.
You can spend edge to get more hits, or you can spend to get rid of the glitch. What do you want?
Well, I need to get rid of the glitch.
Okay, so you have 2, and Tag has, what was it, 4? 5?
Oh, now people are saying that it's more than half need to be ones.
No, that's a misprint in the Shadowrun 5th edition supplement in the
Okay.
core rulebook. If you look at the example they give, the example actually uses half, whereas the text itself says more than half. Any previous edition of Shadowrun always says half or more. It's a misprint in 5th edition. So yeah, Tag, how many did you get in total?
I think I got. Let me check one more time. I think I got 4 in total though.
Okay. Jade
I got.
2.
Yeah, I got 4 in total.
Okay. So with that, you make Smoochie face, and Jade does not glitch. The line goes ting, 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 like when you let go of a cotton reel and you hold one end of it. Ting, 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 ting. Deadbolt.
I quickly wrap it around one of the castellations, like one of the little upwellings, and tie it off, like tugging on it and testing it real fast.
And I lean in, like, while he's doing that to, like, hug him.
Nothing
Kind of
happening
low.
here.
Okay. Deadbolt. You can see roughly where they are on your AR, and you can go to the base of there. You've got a choice. You're actually a little bit away from them right now, so you can move fast with a penalty to your stealth, or you can move slowly but get there with only like a couple of minutes left.
Right. Is there any danger in having things in, like, having wireless switched on my equipment? Does it mean there's a chance of me being spotted?
Not massively.
I'll risk it then. I'll go for fast, but I'll have the wireless switched on the
Okay.
suit, so I get bonuses and stuff.
In which case, I'll require you to make a stealth roll, but with a -2 because your count is running.
All right, and then the suit will give it +2.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
2 successes. I might edge that. How much do I have? Yeah, I'm gonna edge that one.
It depends how much you like sniper rounds.
17p. I'm just gonna say 17p over and over again. 17p.
That rifle only did 12. That was a fairly low tier sniper rifle. He just happened to get 5 hits at point blank range.
It's re-rolling all the failures, isn't it, when you edge?
Yes.
Yes.
So 9 hits.
That's more like it.
Capped by your physical stealth and any bonuses you get for your
Plus-
So
yeah.
what's the
It's
cap?
+2 to the bonus for the thing, so it's 8.
8. Okay, so 8 stealth. With that, you manage to leg it over really stealthily. Like Gallo, you can only see him because of the AR tag, because the Optic X has thermals, and he is invisible to thermals, basically. And the stealth makes him... Yeah, Deadbolt, you are moving like a ghost right now. You get to the bottom. Make a perception roll with a -6 to see monofilament wire. You will see it eventually, because you know exactly where you're looking, because he's above you and you want to look below, so it's like a couple of meters to your left or right. 1 success.
I got 1 out of the 2 dice.
It takes you a little while, and you just have to get your hand across the in front of you with the gloves on, but you do eventually find the wire, and you give it a little bit of a tug. It is taut. But it does take you 30 seconds or so to do that.
I turn to Jade and I say, honey, let's give him a little bit of space. And I kind of put a hand around her waist. I start walking back down the wall.
Okay.
I follow in suit.
I'll start climbing up straight away.
And I'm going to stand by the doorway that leads to this part of the castle in case anybody comes out, so I can do my facey face thing just in case.
Sure. So, Deadbolt, do you have your climbing gear on? Because
What would be needed for this?
Here's the dilemma. Climbing gear means that when you, like, glitch and critical glitch, you can't really fall. However, climbing gear on would be over the top of your chameleon suit, which can't be a thing because you've already rolled with a chameleon suit like normal. could be over the top of your suit, in which case your suit is going to be a little bit more rumpled, and you're going to have to try and get the climbing gear off when you get to the top, which is going to be difficult. Or you can try and effectively 3 climb with a bit of rope assistance. It's up to you.
I've got some edge left. I'll try the free climbing, I think, but then I will probably pre-edge it immediately. I will quickly check what my climbing is, though, because that's something I should
it'll
consider
be
before I
gymnastics
decide.
and strength.
Okay. That's doable. I can do that.
Okay. Let the free climbing begin. You start shimming your way up the first section. The first section being mostly somewhat polished rocks. It's been polished by time, and it's been kind of icy here recently. Make me a climbing roll with a -3.
And this is using strength instead of agility.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
The -3. Oh, jeez.
Do you have any dice left?
I have 2 edge left. I don't want to burn through it super quick, and it sounds like we're going to be doing multiple rolls
Any
here.
hits is just meters you make it up. It's only glitches and critical glitches that are problematic.
So save it.
All right,
until
I'll just
you,
try rolling it
until
as
after
it
you
is.
roll.
1 success.
You managed to get a meter
No
up.
glitching.
Because I don't fancy doing this in combat time, I will extend this, and I will say it's times, say, 3. So out of the 30, 40 meter climb, you managed to make it 3 meters up. Roll again. Same modifiers, because you're still on the early part where it's still that broken rock that's slippery.
I could do the reroll thing. If this works.
You rolled
Doesn't
way
like
more
that, but I think
dice
it's
than you did
still-
last time. Did you
No,
have a
that's,
+3
it said
instead
it was
of
my most recent roll.
It didn't.
Stupid.
It lied.
I tried to use the thing
You
in
need to
roll
roll
20.
4.
I'll just
Yeah. With that, you managed
Two
to make it up
successes.
just to the top of the broken rock. This is where the beginnings of the foundation start to appear. It's a little bit easier here. You can roll again, but with a -1.
right.
There you go.
4.
You make it up past most of the foundations, most of this rock that's a little bit more broken, hasn't seemed to have been like taken care of as much recently, mainly because it's in the middle between above and below, and you make your way up. At this point, you are right on the side of the castle. I'm going to make some rolls for you. You make a stealth roll, if you can, and you will have a call it a -2 modifier. I was going to say 6 minus whatever you rolled for climbing this turn, and since you rolled a 4, it's a -2.
And then can I negate some of that with the fact that I have the suit on? That
Yeah,
becomes-
your suit still applies. Because you aren't using anything else.
5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of my guards got a 6. Would you like to edge?
Yeah, I'll do that. So I'll be rolling 9.
How many edge have you got left?
I now have 1 edge left.
Okay.
You're at 8.
You make it without anyone seeming to have spotted you. Make another climbing roll. This one with no modifier,
Nice.
as you're onto what is effectively stonework now.
1 success.
You're probably about 10 meters from the top now. Make me another roll.
One more success.
You're probably about 7 meters from the top now. Make me another roll.
2.
I'll say that's good enough. Make me a perception roll with a -6. Do you have any thermal vision?
I don't think I do. I'll have a quick check.
Okay.
I have... No, I don't think I do.
Okay, make me a perception roll with a
Nope.
-6. Glitch.
1. Oh,
Okay.
crap.
The 1 What you see, as you get to probably about 2 meters from the top of the crenellations, you can see it so close, and you're just like, your arms are beginning to tense and get that weird feeling when your muscles have just been tense for so long, when they're just beginning to solidify and you feel them almost like stone. The cold is kind of creeping into you as well, and you're like, I can just get there. So close. And then you see a slight shimmer off to the side as what appears to be like maybe a snowflake or a droplet of rain falls in front of something. You look over. You're not sure what you saw. And then it does it again, and you notice that in front of you, running across the top, maybe about 8 inches out from the wall, appears to be an almost invisible laser beam going across. As this happens, however, you wobble backwards, kind of taken off guard, and a bit of stonework goes tink, 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 poof, down below.
I messaged the team, fuck.
Make me a stealth roll.
Just get on the damn wall already.
Once, wait, how is what? I'm gonna edge that because it means basically just doing an entire extra stealth roll. What the hell, dice? Why are you doing this? There we go. 5 successes.
With that,
on
you
the
overcome
sneaking.
my best roll, which is 4 successes. You managed to get 5 in total. And managed to... With that, I will, considering that's a stealth roll, and I was about to make you roll for stealth to get over the top stealthily, you jump on top of the battlements and quickly take the camo suit off, and you're now just left in your suit. A little bit rumpled. If you want to do that.
I message over.
Yeah,
You
I'll
on
do
the wall
that.
yet?
I say I'm in.
All right, show up
So I
the
don't know
time. You and
how-
Jade, do your thing.
All right, I start making my way off the wall, I guess. Do I know where they are?
Yeah, you can see them on your AI. It's on the display. Everyone's kind of located nearby. Apart from Gatto, down in the town. Gatto, can you make me a roll for the Optic X again? -1 this time?
For perception or what?
Perception, yeah.
Two.
You notice that a lot of the people in the courtyard seem to have congregated down the bottom around a couple of individuals. You can't really see very well from your thermals, but it is allowing you to see that most people have concentrated down there, and a lot of people are focusing their attention in that direction. And it seems that, for now, the top of the courtyard is getting a lot less attention, especially from the guards.
So you're talking about the security guards making the rounds outside are focused on that spot in the wall? What?
The people in the courtyard, sorry. Outside with the guards, you managed to see that there's still the 2 patrols going around, but no one else. You were told there were 2 patrols anyway, so...
So what's going on in the courtyard?
There seems to be a crowd of people gathering around maybe 2 individuals, and a lot of people are paying attention to that, and people are walking in that direction to the lower courtyard.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to relay that information. It's like something's distracting everyone in the courtyard. It looks like now's a good time if you want to be a little bit sneaky there, Deadbolt.
I need that
So
cyber deck.
the moment everyone's in the courtyard.
Down below. The one up top, less people, but still some people there.
And where on the
And
just where on the map are these 2 courtyards?
Marked as 2 and 3 on the map, on the bottom map.
Gotcha. So they're in 2 right now.
Yes. There's still people in the
Okay.
3, but less. Less attention being focused
Gotcha.
on it.
So Jade and Tag are in 2?
They're in 3 right now, because they came off
Okay,
the walls.
I'm going to make my way to 3.
Okay. So you managed to meet up with them. Tag, Jade, you spot Deadbolt. Deadbolt, are you wearing disguise of any kind?
My intention was to put one on.
Make me a quick disguise roll then.
We sort of skipped. We rushed into the job a bit, so I sort of forgot about it. Where is?
Are you mean to look like anyone in particular, or just in general?
I'm just gonna look like a different generic person than the usual generic person I look like.
Okay.
Where?
I thought you were trying to be a waiter. I thought that was the goal.
Wait, it'll be sort of someone you could imagine being a waiter. Because I am in the uniform
imagine
of one.
being a waiter. Okay.
I cannot find disguise. Where the hell is disguise?
It's under soul.
Oh, it's in physical skills. Is that a bit? That seems weird to me. There we go. I assumed it would be in
4.
And
Okay,
it's
social
so
something.
Yeah.
you would get a 4 bonus to any impersonation checks you get to make, and I will allow certain bonuses to certain other skills as well, considering you're trying to be a waiter with your rest of your disguise, and you've got cufflinks and stuff for that. So with that, yeah, you managed to meet up with Jade and Tag.
So I'll just sort of approach them, and then I'll basically I'm trying to look like I'm just a waiter who's been like called over or whatever, and is being asked a question or answering something. And then at some point when there's a good opportunity, I'm going to use palming to sneak the cyber deck into
So you
Jade's
walk
hand.
up to them, make me an etiquette roll to begin with.
I'll open my purse.
5 on 6, I'll take that.
Excuse me, waiter. One of the women near you sort of leans over. Do you have any champagne? No.
So am I still like in front of the other two?
Yeah, you kind of walked up to them, and just as you got to them, this woman sort of leans over.
And this is before I've had the chance to hand the
yeah.
thing over. I'll say then to Jade and Tag up one moment, and I turn to the lady and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, you'd have to ask the barman about that.
Oh.
If you want a particular vintage, I'm afraid that we've just been hired in here. I haven't had a chance to properly familiarize myself with the menu yet."
Maybe you should learn your job better. And she walks off a little bit disgusted.
Meh, it's okay. I'll take it.
Worst
turn it to the
waiter
others.
ever.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'll turn back to the others. So as you were saying, and then I'll try and palm the
Okay.
the cyber deck over.
So, Cyberdeck is... I'd say it'd be a normal palming check with maybe a -1. And Jade, because you're receiving it into your purse or whatever, I would say you would have to make a palming check, but any hits that Deadbolt gets you can get as a bonus. Because you're kind of using a teamwork
Okay.
thing.
I get 5.
Okay, ZJ, you can make a roll again with that +5. 3, okay. So, one of the crowd nearby and one of the guards look over in your direction, and they see you leaning in. They give you a little bit more attention than usual, but they don't look like they spotted anything untoward. At the same time, Jade, your cyberdeck slips into your purse.
Well then, dear, I think it's time we get back to the party, don't you think?
Yes, but perhaps I can use the restroom again.
Sure, by all means. I'll come with you. Thank you for your help. Are you going to be working the bar tonight? I say to Deadbolt.
Oh, perhaps later. Would you like me to show you to the restroom?
That would be of great help.
It's right
I'm
this
excited
way.
to head that way.
Okay, and you make your way to the restroom, Deadbolt in the lead. You get to the one that says women and miscellaneous other genders. There seems to be a lesser queue now. It looks like a lot of people are waiting and have waited in the courtyard because something's going on. There is a small number of people in there when you go in, Jade, but there's nowhere near the amount of people there were earlier.
All right, I'm gonna go into the stall, and open up. Well, I guess I have to like unzip my dress and like open up the slot in the side and put my cyber deck back in and close it up. And now I know their security's increased, so I don't know. We'll see how this goes. But I'm gonna have to try to see if I can find any guards nearby and grab their mark and get a mark on them.
Okay, so you look around looking for the guards. There's still the one at the bottom of the stairwell. It looks like a different guard this time. From what you can tell, they've switched around. The guards inside, by the way, all the people-facing guards are just wearing very nice tailored suits. They've got earpieces, some signs of cyberization here and there, no obvious weapons, but you recognize from your experience, Dice, that they probably are packing some sort of heat inside of their suit. The people on the outside all are wearing pretty almost mil-stick body armor, but the people inside generally are a lot less tough-looking. So
The suits that the guards inside are wearing, would it be possible for me to switch my clothes to look like them? Or is it not quite the same thing?
You could, but it's a different cut of a suit, maybe. Like, you can change the color of your suit, you can't really change the cut. They're all wearing some sort of quite high... Actually, it'll be low-buttoned because they want access to a weapon, so it would probably be a 2-button suit, double vent at the back for maximum mobility, side pockets, breast pocket. Probably look a little bit different to yours, a little bit more reserved and formal, whereas yours is a bit more businessy.
I say, is Deadbolt still standing next to me after we get to the bathroom?
Yep. For the moment.
I say, is the men's bathroom right in front of us too? Do they have them like side by side like they normally do?
Let me have a quick look at the map. No, actually, the men's bathroom, because it's kind of a repurposed castle, the men's bathroom isn't there. You can ask where the bathroom is.
Never mind then. No, it's fine.
Do we know where they are based on looking at the maps before?
If you call down the... You can't deadbolt because you don't have a mark on the host. Tag, however, does. Tag can look at the map and share it with you. The base map shows you that the men's bathroom's on the other side of the castle, on the same floor.
When I see that, I'd say, would you like me to show you to the male restrooms?
No, indeed. I think I'm fine. It was just a passing thought. The architecture of this place is sort of strange. It's not the sort of thing that you see with modern architecture. It was just a weird intellectual meandering on my part.
Waiter. Have you got those little hors d'oeuvres? I was looking for some earlier. I couldn't see any.
Do I know where the kitchen is based on the map that I've seen, or do I know where the
actually
food's being
directly
kept
behind you, down past the past the staircase? Yeah.
Well, I'll gesture with a hand. Oh, it's just over there, sir.
Thank you very much, my man. Yes.
Guard! And he walks down past the guard and like, oh, it does this way.
Is the guard distracted for a second? Does he move at all?
He's not moving. Looks like he's holding a post there, from what you can tell. It looks like he's guarding that staircase because it seems to go somewhere that guests aren't meant to go.
With my AR gloves, I say to Jade, do you need a guard closer, or are you okay where you're at?
Jade, are you hacking something on the fly?
Yeah, whatever one we get closest to us.
Okay, so yeah, if you walk down that corridor towards that guard, you can do so. It might look a bit like you're loitering with a waiter for some reason, but if you can bullshit a reason for that, that's fine. So you can start doing the hacking, and you can do it internally in your mind. I assume you're doing this AR because you can't do VR because you would fall and pass out.
Okay.
Okay, so you managed to get 5 successes trying to hack the guard's comlink.
Let's see if he's absurdly lucky.
Probably is. And they increase their security, so.
You are unable to get your hits on you. You don't think that the comlink recognizes you, but you just couldn't find an entrance to place that mark that you wanted. You're quickly flying through exploits trying to find a way into his comlink, but no luck.
Looking around at and looking at the map, are there any like rooms that we can just duck into that are out of the way?
Well, you could try. They have doors that are closed. They may be locked. You don't know.
Where exactly are we at the moment?
So if you want to put a thing on the map, switch over to the map for people watching. You are currently about here.
Okay.
And the guard is here.
I'm gonna message to the others. I think we need to get past that guard some way. There is a staircase on the other side, though. Could go for that instead. Might be a time for the pen. Could go wrong, though. Wasn't really built for that.
Subterfuge is your call. We'll go along with whatever you do.
What do I know about the other staircase that's across from this one?
The one on the south side?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can walk past and have a quick look at it if you want. You are a waiter and you can effectively walk around with almost impunity, roughly. That's if someone does interrogate your comlink, they'll find out you're not broadcasting any waiter like identity. But yeah, as you walk down, you can see that there's another guard guarding that staircase. They can't actually see each other because of the design of the castle, sadly. So they don't actually have line of sight on the other guard.
I'll return a message. Damn, they've got that covered too. They can't see each other, so if we could take one out or distract them, we could sneak in.
If you take one out, I could probably use the comlink to hack in a little easier, maybe.
Okay, give it a shot. I've got a taser, but could still attract attention quite easily. And he would very quickly get noticed, and then we'd be screwed. I could try putting the suit back on, see if I could just walk past him stealth.
He's literally standing in the doorway.
Is that
Yeah,
the
he's
doorway to the
completely
throne
blocked,
room? Is that where we're trying to go? Or is that to Lucia Wolf's room? What room
Either
are we
of
talking
the-
about right now?
Either of the staircases to go up.
Yeah, go up a floor, which all of that is located at.
Is there anybody standing around next? So, what gathering of people is near the guard that's guarding the staircase? Is there another waiter or anything like that over there?
There are a couple of waiters there. They seem to be maybe on a break. They're just having a discussion and just nattering. Or possibly they could be just trying to avoid their job, although the guard doesn't seem to be giving them a hard time.
He is or is not giving him a hard time?
He isn't, sorry.
Okay. Deadbolt, I'm going to try and make a ruckus here. This might not work, but I see a bunch of lazy waiters over there. I'm going to go give them a little guff.
I have some gecko gloves if you need them. Perhaps ceiling might be the best route.
Would I have been able to bring my own, or
Yes.
would
Yeah,
I
you've got your
have just not had the room? Okay, well I say I've got some if it comes to that. I think it's probably best if I switch back to the chameleon cloak. Or suit. Different lores. Just make sure you get the security tag. We don't know how soon we'll need one of those.
Like I said, having a bit of trouble with that one, but do my best.
Until we've got one, I'm not sure if it's safe to go any further past the stairs. Oh, the stairwell might be rigged with it.
I approached the guard at the stairwell, I guess.
Yes, sir. How can I help?
Between you and me, my friend, I'm a little curious. This place seems to be somewhat of a center of opulence.
Can
You
I
had the
duck
chance
into
to
the?
see-
Can I duck into a room? I don't know which room's the bathroom and which one is something else. But is there somewhere I can quickly hop into?
I specifically approached him from a side that turns him away from the stairwell as well.
Okay, so you're approaching effectively from the side of the kitchens, like further along to the left. And
Yeah, like I
then-
looped around so that he would have to turn away from the stairs to talk to me.
I mean, there is like what effectively maybe looks like a storage closet literally right next to the stairs, or you could go into the stairs. Right now, Tag is engaging the guard in conversation. It's up to you. What are you doing?
So he wouldn't spot me if I went through, or I just
No,
have
he's
to
still
make
in the
some sort of
he's
stealth
still in
roll.
the doorway. But if you duck in, you might miss your chance. It's up to you. What are you doing?
So do you mean that there's an opportunity to try and sneak past him into the
No,
stairs,
he's
or is
right,
it just that
he's
if I
right in the
if I
doorway
disappear?
right now? But if you go somewhere else, you might miss a chance if a chance opens up.
All right, I'll stay where I am.
Okay, Tag.
I step backwards a bit, just kind of like subconsciously, and I say, "This is a bit of a sensitive question, but have you had the chance to see the throne room? What's it like? Have you been in there? I'm curious."
Make a... I guess it'd be con, because this is effectively fast talking. So yeah, make a con check.
Okay.
While he's doing that, can I hack that guard in particular while he's distracted?
Sure.
I'm gonna get in a better position then, and then do that.
2 successes on 12, unfortunately.
That's pretty
Okay.
good.
Jade. You can see his comlink in your mind's eye, and you see it overlaid on him and the shimmering of data as it goes through to his personal equipment and all that. And you reach out and bloop, slap your mark on it. What do your marks look like, by the way? What sort of image do they have?
It's a jade dragon.
Okay, a little jade dragon goes and sort of coils around his comlink and then stays still. You have one mark. Sir, I don't think that's really within my purview. If you would want to get back to the party, I want to order something from the kitchen. I'm afraid I have to guard this point.
Sure. I was just merely inquiring. With an individual like Knackmeister, he's one of those folks that you would expect a certain level of opulence and beauty. And this place, in and of itself, the architecture alone, absolutely fascinating. So I'd only wish to inquire if you had ever seen it, maybe get a brief description.
No, sir, I have not seen it. Now, if you would be on your way, I'm afraid I have to maintain my vigilance just in case we get infiltrated.
Absolutely. I apologize for bothering you and restricting you from your duties, and I walk away.
Okay. I guess I'm going to... Do I matrix search to get that last bit, then?
No. So, you have one mark on his device. So, with one mark, you can do a few different actions. So, for instance, you can do stuff like... snooping. So, for instance, if he transmits the code from his RFID tag, you would see it. But to be able to pull it from the device, because I'd say it's a security issue, you'd have to have 3 marks to actually pull it from the device, because it's like so hardwired. If, however, he activates something that needs it, you can snoop and you can pick it up then with only 1 mark. So it's up to you if you want to make a risk.
Alright. I'm going to relay this to the team. So, 2 options. One might be a little bit more risky. It will require me to try to get 2 more marks on him. The other, we make them use the security. And I grab the
If we could
tag.
find a way to get him to go further into the castle, we'd know a little bit about where some sensors are, and we'd also get the information. And at the same time, I might be able to sneak through. Though I imagine it's going to be a little bit difficult to get them to go up the stairs.
I might be able to help with that, although I may be out of commission for the remainder of the run. If you're okay with that, I have another plan.
You give it a shot. If it gets us in there and it gets us the code, then all I need to do is sneak through the rest of the place.
So there was 2 stairwells, right? There was one on the other side? Okay. I go into... How crowded and noisy is the room, first off?
This hallway, we've been loitering in the hallway for quite a while now, but this hallway isn't particularly crowded with people. Occasionally people walk up and down trying to get to the kitchen, especially waiters. Other than that.
Okay. I've got a risky plan, and I've got a plan that probably won't work, but if it does, it'll be clutch. Like, basically, there's the low risk, low reward one, and there's the high risk, high reward one. And I'm trying to decide which I want to drop.
Same with this, though. So if I get the 3 marks, that would be perfect, because then I can hack into their security, disable stuff for the sneaking aspect of things.
You can only disable
The
stuff
other
in his
one
comlink,
is-
not the actual host itself.
Yeah, but at least I can get in.
So from where I'm sitting, can I see where the stairwell curves upwards? Can I see, like, does it go up and then it curves in? Let me see the...
It just curves like a big circular staircase. Very tight area, maybe like 3 meters wide, 4 meters wide.
So it's one of the ones that...
Yeah,
It's a spiral staircase?
Yeah.
I messaged to him, if you're going to do something big, let me switch to the chameleon suit first. I've got a better chance of getting through there. I don't know what you're planning here, but would that be a good idea, do you think?
You would have to walk down a corridor which waiters walk up and down quite readily in a chameleon suit, just be aware.
I was just going to make a run up the stairs, and then when the guard stops me, I was going to play it off as a dare between corporate executives to see if one of us could make it up the stairs. They're not going to rough me up too badly because I'm with Roarbank. I mean, I'll probably take a couple licks, but they'll have to detain me and remove me from here, and I assume the guard responsible for the staircase will be the one that'll do it. So, I mean, I was just going to play it off as executives being executives and seeing what they could get away with.
I mean, even if you do get the guy to move out of the way of the door, it's going to blow your cover.
It's gonna blow your head off.
That's the best idea.
Sure, big risk, big reward, like I said. Alternatively, I could try to illusion someone up on the stairs up there who looks over and says something like, I made it, so that he goes up the stairs, but then that puts the problem in front of you when you try to go up.
What kind of illusion do you think might be used to draw the guard away without taking him up or down the stairs? You need to access that stairwell alone.
There's not a whole lot I can do with an illusion down here. There's too many eyes and there's too many people. There's too many people that there's always the possibility someone will see through it, and if that happens, they bring in a mage or anything like that, we're in a bit of a world of dreck.
What if somebody collapsed near the guard and they went over to help them up or something?
Sure. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's possible.
Maybe I could just gecko tape my way up from this floor to the next one. At this point, that seems like it'd be easier if I can find a room that no one else is in.
Everyone roll etiquette rolls as you've been in the corridor a while now.
I ain't there.
Oh, sorry, not Gatto. Gatto, you can make a perception roll though at -1.
God, I got a 1.
Okay, that's fine.
I thought you were good at etiquette.
It wasn't the best of rolls for
4
me,
successes.
and also I'm out of edge.
Okay, and how many did Jay get? 5.
5.
Oh, wow. So Gatto, a little bit of cloud comes in quite low, and you kind of lose track of pretty much everything. You cannot see for the life of you right now.
Fucking German weather.
Deadbolt, as you're kind of having this discussion about doing, what needs to be done, etc., one of the waiters walks up to you. You, come. We need your help in the kitchen. Come on.
Of course. And message to the others. Well, crap. I'll probably slip out of there in a minute.
As this happens, I guess I'm just going to cast influence on one of the guards on the stairwell. It's the brute force solution, but it's the most successful one I have. I mean, I'm going to influence him to think he got a call on his comlink. So basically, in his head, he's going to think that he heard about a security risk in the kitchen. And it's apparently very important, so he needs to go, right now. That'd be the only reason he'd leave the staircase, I guess.
My dice have gone running away. Come back, dice. Sure. If you would roll for
I'm
it.
trying- Yeah, I'm trying not to use the boring solutions, just mind controlling people out of the way. But at this point, I feel like it's probably
don't
my
worry.
best
Every time
tool.
he's magic, I am making a check.
Okay. This is going to be Force 1, cast with, once again, to raise it with reagents.
Okay.
And we'll see what happens here. That's 6 successes.
Nice.
Okay, he's going to make a roll. No one noticed you, and his 4 willpower couldn't get 6 successes, but he didn't even manage 1. With that... Copy that. Checking the kitchen out. You,
I say deadbolt now.
cover both doors from there. I'll move in. And he gestures to the guard opposite as he moves forwards.
Do I
It
have
does give you a quick opening.
I take it.
The waiter you're talking to has turned around to check this out. Deadbolt, you dive in. I need to make a stealth roll real quick. No bonuses for the camo cloak because you're not wearing it or anything.
I try to avoid mind control because I feel like it makes Shadowrun too easy. Whenever I use a lot of mind control, I don't know. So I try to stay
I get
away
6.
from it.
You manage to just get in past him as he goes, I didn't receive a... I thought Control sent me a message about it. No? Check the log. As Deadbolt, you run upstairs. Tag and Jade, you're in the corridor with a guard that sounds very confused.
I head down into the courtyard where the party and the musicians and everything are.
Jade?
Yeah, I follow in suit.
Okay. There, we will take our break. Deadbolt is currently running up to a somewhat unknown area. Tag and Jade may be in the middle of a guard's going to clamp down on security as something is going down. We'll find out, but that'll be after the break. So we'll be back in about, say, 8 minutes with more Roll for It Shadowrun. Hopefully you're enjoying so far. If you are, give us a follow. Go check out the Patreon. Go check the Twitter. Go check out the subreddit. Or, go right on the Wikia and just make descriptions of characters like can do climbing, can't do etiquette, or whatever you want. Well, I'm going to probably take my countenances out because they are making it difficult to see. But I'll be back with less yellow eyes and probably less hair in my face. But yes, 8 minutes time. We'll see you there. And I've lost my cursor. God damn it.
In there somewhere.
the Awakening. The Awakening happened at the turn of the millennium, when magic returned to the world. Magic and its return led to mages who could manipulate mana and adepts. Elves and dwarves. Elves stand a little taller than humans. Dwarves tend to be shorter. Orcs and trolls. Orcs and trolls are both bigger than humans. Racism towards orcs and trolls is widespread. Transhumanism. People can now buy cyber limbs, wired reflexes, or synthetic muscles to make them stronger and faster.
Hello, and welcome back to Shadowrun Roll4It. I am now wearing my normal hair and eyes because, dear God, my vision is only just coming back. So far our team have managed to do some interesting things. They managed to get themselves into some sort of ball or gala for corporations in southern Germany in a castle called Neuenstein, otherwise known as New Swanstone Castle.
Playing cat.
Jade and Tag managed to infiltrate themselves, pretending to be Mr. and Mrs. Scholes of Ruhrbank. Deadbolt was helped over the side with some mono wire, managed to make them way in after a few climbing checks and spending a lot of edge. Gatto is currently running defense, and luckily the firepower of his drones is not necessarily needed, although one of them did get shot earlier.
Yeah, we're gonna have to give Gatto an extra cut for that one.
Yeah.
On the plus side, Tag got to make Smoochy face, so I'm considering this run a complete and total success.
There you go.
Jade, I'm going to make Jade make a composure roll.
You got to do your Titanic moment.
There was some Smoochy moment on the wall to distract some guards. Then they managed to get into a hallway, and after a bit of distraction of another guard with some psychic powers, Deadbolt dashed into a circular staircase going up to the place they're meant to be hacking some files and laying down a Fabergé egg. Tag bolts back to the courtyard. Jade, are you going in after Deadbolt?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna try it. This is gonna be dangerous, but we're gonna do it. It's
Okay,
gonna
you
be
dive.
easier though in the end.
Totally.
I'm just gonna go down to the courtyard and enjoy the party. At this point, I kind of feel like my role has been more or less used up. If anybody needs me, I'm on AR.
Is that
Party!
is that your leadershipy thing for Jade while she does the stealth, or?
Where is she trying to stealth to?
She was going
To
into
Deadbolt.
in with Deadbolt effectively.
Sure. I'll give her a leadership coach there, and I'll just be like, be careful. I heard through comms that he's a little suspicious right now, and so I start giving her tips and pointers for kind of just looking inauspicious while she's walking around down there.
You were so impressed by that leadership. Tag make a leadership roll.
Leadership is so underutilized by faces. Like, most faces don't even use it, and I'm like, why? You should use it all the time. Like, chances are, if you're a face, you probably suck at a lot of things. But leadership gives you something to use in combat. It gives you something you can use pretty much any time. 6 successes on that leadership.
Yeah, Jade, you get 6 bonus to this sneak roll. So if you can roll me
Alright.
quick sneak.
Let's see how this goes. Nothing.
With that, you are fairly surprised. Normally you felt yourself as a little bit of a gangly, kind of unbalanced kind of person. You're not exactly used to being physically aware of where your limbs are and what they're doing, but you managed to quite stealthily. Deadbolt, you're not quite impressed, but you consider this a decent level of sneaking as she comes in after you to the base of the stairwell. You are now, I assume, just a few steps up so that anyone immediately going past the entrance can't see you. Tag, you make your way back to the courtyard. Deadbolt, Jade, you are on the clock here. What are you doing now?
I'm gonna need that chameleon suit.
I produced the Jade's chameleon suit
Okay.
from my equipment.
Can I put that over my dress, or do I have to like
Yeah,
take
you
my
can put it
dress
over your-
off?
I imagine it like as kind of like a big hoodie type thing, but with like trousers as well. So yeah, you can put that on.
All right, I'm just quickly putting that on and ready to go.
Sure.
I'm gonna swap my gloves out too to be my gecko gloves.
Okay. But
How long will it take for me to get into my chameleon suit?
I'd say it would take you about 20 seconds, maybe 30, because you're kind of on an uneven stone steps area.
I'll
Bear
leave
in
that as well.
mind that having a chameleon suit at the top of your dress will make your dress a bit more rumpled and stuff, but yeah, you can do that. So you quickly put that on. As you're doing this, you hear... Could have sworn that there was... Okay, send someone else to guard my position. I'm going to go do a quick sweep upstairs just in case.
I'm gonna immediately start going up the stairs.
Okay.
Same.
Gesture for Jade to follow.
You and Jade quickly put on your chameleon suits and your gecko gloves, and you go up the stairs. You manage to go up to the first floor, well, second floor, American. There is a doorway here. You can see that it goes up again. The plans do indicate it can go up to another floor above as well.
And there's that door. I guess the door's closed at the moment.
They're all
I'm gonna
closed, yeah.
climb. Can I climb the wall and like hang up on the ceiling?
Yeah, you can hang up on the underside of the stairs. Yeah,
With my gecko gloves?
sure.
Okay.
Make a
I'm gonna do
climbing
that.
roll.
What?
Make a
Oh,
climbing
God, I
roll.
have to do Oh, man. Would it be gymnastics?
Gymnastics and strength.
Or is... Gymnastics and physical? Oh, it's strength instead of agility?
Yep, it's
Yeah.
strength for climbing.
Oh, it's weird. Okay.
It's because they combine gymnastics, running, swimming, climbing into one. 2 successes. Yeah, you managed to successfully climb your way onto the bottom of this inverted stairs, which makes it actually really difficult to see from anyone going up. Anyone coming down will see you really easily because you're right in front of them as they come down. Anyone going up, you will literally be like up there to them, so they won't really see you. So if you can make me a stealth roll and add 4 dice for anyone coming up the bottom to see you. You do, in addition, get +2 from your chameleon suit. Deadbolt, what are you doing?
So is that a sneaking?
I'm gonna try
Sneaking plus
going
6 in total,
up
yeah.
another floor. Actually, I'll go halfway up to the next floor
You're
so
gonna leave
that
Jade
I wouldn't
where
be
she
seen
is,
by.
and you're gonna go up.
Yeah, just around so that if someone went to the door on this floor, they wouldn't have an angle on me. And then I'm gonna listen for the guy coming up and see if he stops at that door.
Okay, so you're gonna go a little bit further up, but not all the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Jade got 2. If you would like me to roll in stealth as well, just so that you can be a little bit hidden where you are, around the corner. Bear in mind, anyone walking up the stairs will just bump straight into you if they walk up further than her, but you'll have a bit of a warning, maybe.
How wide are the stairs? Could I get into a position where they'd go past me if I tried?
I would say at that point they would effectively just see you, like they'd be right next to you.
Okay. I'll try that. I'll see if I can sneak a look at the door on the next floor up and see if that's shut as well, or whether there's anyone around it.
You glance quickly up. Yeah, it is shut. Both like the other floor where you are. Both of them have punch key inputs.
All right.
Okay, so Jade, you do your best impression of Spider-Gwen. You hear a doof, doof, doof of heavy, like, military-type boots on stonework as someone begins climbing the stairs.
They're coming up though, so it's not coming down.
Yeah, they are walking up the stairs. Deadbolt. They seem to be getting closer.
I'll go further round up to the top of the stairs and I'll say to Jade, tell me if he carries on past the first door.
Will do. I would like to pop out my eye, which is an ocular drone, and I want to bring it out on the other side.
Nice.
Of the top.
Please tell me it doesn't have an AI living inside of it.
It doesn't. It's run by me.
Dude,
Okay.
I had an ocular drone in the first season, and I made the mistake of getting an AI that lived in my gun, and then our Decker moved it to my eyeball. It was the most obnoxious shit on earth because she was constantly blinding me because she was mad at me.
So
We did not
Jade,
get along.
Hanging upside down, you reach one hand over while inverted, and you stretch your like eyelid back until it flips over on the bottom, and you do the same on the top. And then you peel back just enough, and your eye goes... pop, falls, and then midair, as it's falling towards the ground, on top, a little propeller sticks out, blades go... boop. Where'd you send it?
I want to activate the chameleon paint on it, and then I want to send it up to the top and like have it sticky, gecko sticky, like up in the corner, so we can see what's going on if someone's gonna come down.
Okay, so you pilot it using your comlink in your mind to go, and then it sticks itself upside down on the roof, looking at the door at the very, very top of the stairwell. Make me a piloting plus... Oh, what would it be? Reaction, I guess. Alternatively, you can give it over to Gatto to do that with.
Can I give Gato
You can give
access
Gatto
to
control
it?
of it, yeah?
All right, I totally would do that. He's probably gonna be surprised though. Gato, I've got a little friend for you. If you want to help us out, get him to the top of the staircase.
You get 3 marks given to you on a new drone that you've never seen before.
Okay. That's cool.
Do you jump into it?
Yeah, why not?
Gatto becomes
it's on
the
the-
eye, and
It's on the scene.
you feel a little bit moist, like some sort of tears or something have been running over you recently. You feel very spherical and round, but you also feel fairly small and insignificant as you look at around you and notice that you're in a fairly large hallway. Nope, this is just a small hallway. You are in fact tiny.
Is that like a baller grilled cheese? What is that? I need to know.
Moist? Did you have to start with moist?
It's
You came out of her
monster
eye
cheese.
socket. Yeah, you're moist. And you also feel that your hair is like slightly prickly, and then you're like, nope, diagnostic, that's not my hair. That's a rotor blade. You also feel that the outside is sticky and it's got these tiny little hairs that can stick out and stick to objects, so you can stick to anything.
Oh, that's quite handy. Okay, I'm gonna go up the stairs then.
You also feel like your outside shimmers, and as you check that, you've got chameleon paint.
So what's that do for me?
It gives you +2 to stealth,
Nice.
and +2 to your limit if you want it on.
It's like a -3 to perception from somebody else.
Oh, okay. It does that then. It's very different to a chameleon suit. But yeah, -3 for me to see you then.
Did that not apply to the spy drone?
Did it have chameleon paint?
Well, it has the Fly Spy comes with realistic features rating 2.
Yes. Yeah. No. They saw through that, sadly.
Gotcha.
They took a while watching it and were like, "That's not an animal." This is
bastards.
actual camouflage paint. Well, not camouflage paint, but actually chameleon paint that changes with the background.
Okay. Let's go up the stairs then. What do we see?
Ooh. You notice. You don't see, but you notice that the AR overlay of that's a deadbolt there. Deadbolt's hiding in the shadows at the top.
Also,
I send
yeah.
little hand emojis to Deadbolt. Hi.
you have
This is
radar,
okay, good to see you.
radar
Don't move.
sensor and thermal vision as well.
Jade, you notice the head of a guard can't below you. He's looking around. He checks the door. He's directly below you now, and he goes up to the door and shimmies the handle a little bit. Looks at the keypad. Punches in a code.
Can I watch his code that he puts in?
Do you have any vision magnification or vision enhancement or anything like that?
Can I watch it from further up the stairs?
Your
I
vision is kind of
have-
blocked by now because you're on the top now. It's a spiral staircase, so you can't really see the second.
Gotcha.
You're going to see the third.
Attack him
have-
with the eyeball. Knock him
I have
out.
Cyber Eye, so I mean, I have 20/20 vision, image link, built-in camera, smart link.
Couldn't she
lower
take a
vision.
video of while he's doing it, then use
Yeah.
Decker skills to clean it up and do it that way too?
It depends if you can make out what he's doing, though, because it's kind of an angle. He's kind of in front of it. But yeah, make me a perception roll.
I also have analytic mind and photographic memory as positive qualities.
Make
I
me
feel
a
like all
perception
those
roll
things
with
stacked
+1.
together. She's got a pretty solid chance.
Well, photographic mind is just the same as being able to remember it from the video. But yeah, you can have a +1 to it because you'll be able to quickly try and interpolate what happened a second ago to be able to work out where the finger's going for the next button. So make me a perception with +1.
Perception, okay, that's up here.
The keys make different notes when you press them, so it's really obvious what code they put in.
You gotta play Funky Town on.
5 successes.
Hold on, I'm playing the theme.
Yeah. The the keys themselves are. No, it's an 8-number sequence, and you manage to watch it, and then you memorize it in your mind with 5 successes on your perception check. You got this.
What's the numbers?
1, 2,
1-800
5,
1337.
What? I can't hear you.
1-800-1337.
Haha, nice.
Right. With that, the guard opens the door, and you notice that with your perception roll, I'll just count it for the next. There are lasers crossing in front of him, and as he steps forwards, they.
Oh,
The ID tag. The ID tag. Steal
He
it.
just used it.
He pulls his head back in, and they go. He goes up to the next floor. Gatto, make me a stealth roll for the drone. -3 to see you.
When I hear this, can
Say it again,
can I
please.
try go up onto the ceiling?
Can you
Sure,
say that
make me
again, please?
climb
I couldn't hear you.
Gatto, can you make me a stealth roll? Add +3, just 'cause it's easy for you to add a +3 than me to do a -3 on you, but not on Deadbolt.
Okay. 2.
2, okay?
Is this going to be gymnastics agility?
No, strength, it's climbing.
Oh.
Cool. Oh, yeah, you managed to climb up. Make me a stealth roll. You can have +4 for anyone walking from the other direction to see you. From the top, they will get a bonus to see you, though.
We gotta cancel the run, guys. I'm too focused on that grilled cheese. I can't do this anymore. I gotta go be like a grilled cheese chef or something after this. No more shadow running.
6 successes, okay. The guard
Grilled cheese chef.
doesn't see either of you. Turns to the door. Tries to handle.
Now, can I see it from this point of view? Because he's
Make a
closer.
perception roll. Deadbolt, you can also make a perception roll. Does the eye have any vision enhancement, Jade?
Just the same as my other eye.
No, so just a standard perception roll.
3.
You think you
I
got maybe
messaged
the
Jade.
first 3 numbers, maybe the last 2, but you missed the bit in the center.
I messaged to Jade. Are you able to get his security tag from this?
I will be able to. But he's coming up and down the stairs. It's probably not best for me to go down there yet.
When he
you can just
activates
do a snoop
the
roll
system.
when he activates the system. Because snoop just means you're intercepting or putting a fake command in, so you can just intercept it as his broadcast goes through. So as he deactivates lasers, if you snoop at the same time, it'll do it. Deadbolt, make your perception check.
I did. I got a 2.
You got a 2. Ooh. Neither of you managed to get the code for this top lock. You managed to, between you, get about 5 of the numbers. 3 of them somewhere in the center elude you.
Oh, you can brute force that.
He
I don't
opens
know.
the
That's
door,
still 1,000
and
options.
the lasers go. I will roll my. Jade, you just slip past the comlink's defenses, and as you see the packet go out from the RFID tag through the comlink to nearby, you grab it out of the air, and although you don't remove it from the air, you grab a copy and save that. You now can broadcast the RFID tag, effectively signal, as you want.
Got it. Gotcha.
Yeah,
All right.
it looks
what is-
secure up here. I'm gonna head back downstairs and take my post. He turns round.
I messaged to Jade. Watch out, he's coming back down.
What's the best solution for me here? Do I climb back down or do I...
There's another guard at the bottom.
What?
There's another guard at the bottom. He asked someone to take his place while he went upstairs.
Yeah, but I just need to make it so the guy that's coming down doesn't see me.
The guard
You
turns
could
around.
go.
Doof.
You could go through the door. You got the code.
It's true.
Doof.
With the time, I don't know if...
Doof. Jade, he's about 8 seconds from getting to you. What do you do?
Yeah, can I... I don't know if there's a guard inside.
7 seconds
The
from getting
door.
to you.
I'm going to message stick to the ceiling
Well,
for
I was
now.
asking out of
It's the
character.
best option.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Like, you can go down, you can drop from the ceiling and just try and stealth in the middle of the corridor. You could go through the door. But the guard is very close and he is coming down.
Yeah, I'll go through the door, I guess, because
Okay.
I have to, like... Get out. I can't be there because he's
Yeah.
going to walk into me or whatever.
Yeah. So you quickly drop to the ground. Open the door. You transmit the code. The lasers go off as you walk in. Make me a stealth roll.
Oh my gosh.
You get the +2, of course, of the chameleon
You
stick.
get...
4 successes. Nice.
Wow.
And you
You
door.
you look a little tense.
I'm just like up against the wall, like, oh my god.
Please don't let it be my fault.
The guard. You hear the footsteps getting louder and louder right in front of the door. And then they go past and down.
I sent thumbs up over AR.
Jade, bear in mind you only have one eye now. So any test for depth perception will be a massive penalty. Everything else will be fine.
Okay. I basically need to hack into this door because I need to hack into the host.
Yeah, to do that you would need to remove the plate of the door, of the handle, like so you can get to the electronic innards. And then you need to plug in there. For that you would ideally need some breaking and entering tools and some experience with lockpicking.
All right. So, Bolt, I think I'm going to need your help with this one. We're going to need to take off the plate of this so I can hack into it.
All right, I'm on my way down. And
I'm going to send him
Start
the
making my way down
passcode
to that door.
for the door that I'm next to.
Deadbolt walks in.
I'm
Gatto?
going to send the eyeball downstairs so we can keep an eye on the guards down there, but I want to stay as far out of vision as possible, and I'm going to use whatever sticky stuff is on this damn thing to just sort of stick to the ceiling.
Okay, so effectively you go down to just where you can see the doorway on the base on the ground floor, and just stick up there. Okay, make me a stealth roll. Give me a plus. In fact, I'll include the modifier for your small. No, just a +3. It's fine. Just a +3. Easy to do it that way.
Okay, 5.
5. With that, you find a nice little area with like some cobwebs and some like dirt, and it's kind of dark and dingy.
In a castle? No way.
It's a really nice castle, but this area maybe just missed the cleaning recently, and cool. So Deadbolt, Jade, you turn around. The door is there. It looks to be some sort of relatively secure handle system.
How frequently do people get like infections from like sticking their eye to surfaces and then putting it back inside the socket? I feel like that's got to be unsanitary on some level.
I
It's
presume
just
that
a little
her eyes
dirt
made
and
for
some
that.
cobwebs.
Oh. Do I see Hans Bruckhaus out here in the courtyard?
Make a perception check. It's a bit crowded now. I'd say make it at a -3 for the fair amount of crowd here. Yeah,
Three
you see
successes.
that down the bottom in the courtyard, having a fairly heated but quiet discussion, seem to be Hans Bruckhaus and Lucia Wolf. In the middle of... While it's not people, like, standing around and watching them actively, all of the groups nearby seem to have congregated to within about 5 meters of them, and then there's kind of an obvious empty bit of courtyard where no one is stepping in.
I'm going to move over too. I want to see if this warrants notice. And I'm going to turn on my image link to record the display.
Sure. You walk closer, kind of edging around people. Make an etiquette roll. You can get +3 because no one's really paying a lot of attention to you right now. You're given kind of...
I mean, there is a dragon here, you know.
We don't even know.
3
Yeah.
successes.
With that, you seem to be doing a fairly good job of blending in. Like, you grab a glass of Chardonnay from, like, a passing waiter, and you move yourself along, make some small talk here and there. You manage to get relatively close. You're probably within about 8 meters now.
Okay.
Let me see. Well, we do not normally do business with your mega corporation. Lucia, I don't expect you to do business with us, but you could at least open your division to a little bit more insight from my banking corporations. They have a certain amount of introspection in the European market that I think would be beneficial for you. We do not need any more help from you. You've already done enough, especially after Frankfurt. Fair enough. Thank you for the invite, by the way. It's quite a lovely gathering. I did not expect you to come this time. But you are welcome here, you know that. Any ally of the Allied German states is an ally of mine. How kind of you. And he grins. Very surprisingly, it's a weird grin. It looks like a normal grin, but somewhere in the back of your mind, like a little part of like your limbic system, like the little part of your brain that goes, that lion is going to eat me, goes, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no. And you feel yourself like involuntarily take a step back, like maybe you want to bolt for cover. Like you feel right now like the gazelle on the plane.
Are we the
I see.
baddies?
Why is there a gazelle on the flight?
How hard would it be for me to pet him?
You would have to burn all your edge and still probably die.
Please don't kill us all. It's actually going okay at the moment.
I'm trying to fulfill a bucket list item from the Shadowrun universe. This might be my only chance.
Go
Wait
for
till
it,
we
man.
planted the egg. Pet him and then jump off the battlements.
I don't think it would help. Dragons can fly.
You
I just continue watching the exchange.
continue watching exchange. Fair enough. Well, enjoy the hospitality and the company. I have guests to attend to. Thank you, Lucia. You're always so hospitable. Just as your predecessor was. So, you could at least let us have the body. That area is locked down. It is under quarantine. Certain magical effects in play. Cedacrop has the best European experience of dealing with these things. I'm sure you understand. Quite. Hans, Lucia, and they part ways and start moving through the crowd. You see Hans kind of chuckling to himself a little bit. And you swear for a moment his yellow eyes meet yours. And then you blink and you're like, no, he seems to look in the other direction.
I just keep an eye on him as he moves around.
Okay. Meanwhile, upstairs, Deadbolt, you need to... How to break a maglock. Let's do this.
Welcome to How to Break a Maglock with Roll4It.
So you
we
want to
could put
break
it
a
up on the
maglock?
screen now. We can use the thing.
True, we could, but we're only doing step one. You don't actually want to break the entire maglock, you just want the plate off.
Okay.
What kind of maglock is it? Is it a keypad? Is the code known? No, break the case. Locksmith plus agility, caught by your physical maximum. Maglock rating ×2, 1 combat turn extended test. So, if you could kindly do your agility plus your locksmith, capped by your physical.
Okay. Are there any bonuses for using like a sequencer then, or that's a separate thing, isn't it?
You're just getting the case off. This is a different thing, yeah.
All right. Oh, wait, did you say there was a minus on it? I forgot to apply.
No. One success. Okay, so you remove a dice and roll again.
All right.
They've got 1. Remove a dice and
There you
roll
go.
again.
Nice.
You're up to 6. Jade, you notice that Deadbolt's leaning over this, like, with like a little chisel out, a little screwdriver, just carefully prying it off. Roll, take another dice. Roll again. You're up to 10. And with that, clink, clink. You manage to get the facing off. However, you notice inside a couple of wires going to a special chip on the inside of this maglock. You recognize this as an anti-tamper system. I need to make a locksmith plus agility test very quickly.
Uh-oh.
All right. 1 success. I've got no edge, so there's nothing I can do.
Okay. You quickly...
Right.
A LED goes on it, and you quickly rip it out, and you quickly like bypass it, but you're not sure you got it in time. However, you don't have access to the inside of the lock, and Jade can plug in.
All right.
I say move
basically-
fast. We may have triggered it.
I pull out this thing from like a cable from my comlink in the back and plug it in.
Okay.
All right. Now we'll see how this goes. I basically need to, I guess, hack on the fly because I have to try to get into.
Yeah, as you see in front of you, you see the entrance to what appears to be a large, ornate iron wrought gate in front of what appears to be a large mansion with Victorian-like Gothic spires. And as you get up to the gate, you need a mark to get in. So hack on the fly would do it.
All right. I'm going to use edge. My worry is, well, I guess this is it because I just need to hack into this and get the thing, right? And that's it.
We need to hack in to be able to disable any security, and then it will also give you maybe the location of any of the data you want, and then you can find the data, because it will probably be on a comlink somewhere offline.
All right. I'm going to save my edge then because I only have 2 and I'm going to need it if I glitch.
Sure.
All right.
Surprisingly, my rolling streak continues. You get 1 dragon, which swoops in around the door lock and click. You walk in. You find yourself among a garden with, it's very grey and dark, shadows everywhere. And you notice that there's actually no light source. These shadows seem to almost pool in areas with no discernible direction that the light is coming. You now have one mark, and you can see around you certain devices attached. There are doors, security, there are alarm systems. And you notice that one of them is blinking slowly. But you do have one mark on the host.
I basically need to hack into the host, so I'm going to be looking for where the security host is.
Right now, by the way, you're using the modifier for hot sims, so you are slumped against the door, and Deadbolt is watching you. So you are unaware of your surroundings.
Is this all speed of thought at the moment, so it's happening really fast?
It's happening very fast.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That makes me feel better.
You also notice, as you look around, gargoyles hunched over, claws extending from grey flesh that cracks like stone as it moves, big wings out the back. Walking around.
Weird. All right, I guess I'm going to search to find the host. Or
you're in the host. It depends what you want to do. If you want to be able to disable any security features or turn off alarms, etc., you can get 3 marks and you'll be able to do that. If you have 1, you will be able to like spoof certain commands, etc., but you won't be able to do anything like turning off the high-level security features.
Gotcha. Well,
after it went off for a moment, we disabled the anti-tamper thing, didn't we?
Yeah, you managed
way?
to disable it. Yeah.
Okay, Chad's saying I didn't. Shush, Chad.
Well, you disabled it. You don't know if you got it in time. That's the question.
Well, yeah, they probably got through and we're doomed, but it's not blinking.
All right. Well, I think what I'm going to have to do is disable the security because then we need to be able to get into her office as quickly as possible, which would require us to have the security measures down so we can get the data that we need. So there's like a 2-part to this. And then the package thing with egg is like a bonus.
Yeah.
So
if you get 3 marks, you would be able to effectively read all the door lock codes for every door attached to the system. And that would allow you to just pass through every door. Or you could reset them to 0000000 if you wanted. Like, you could do a lot of stuff with 3 marks. So if you want to try for 3 marks, you can.
Let's do it.
We believe in you.
Luckily, I have a lot less dice this time, because otherwise you'd be rolling against like 18 dice.
We need 1 more mark.
I got 5 versus your 8.
Oh my god.
So
why does it lag
marks.
like that and freak me out?
I got, I got more. I got 7. Yeah, you got 8. Okay, so yeah, you managed to just as you slip under one of the gargoyles. You've got 3 jade dragons now circling around the mansion, and with that, the doors open, and you notice lots of information inside, kind of wrapped up in different paintings on the walls, all of whom seem to move and shift.
And just so people do know, I do have a baby monitor. And I also have fly on the wall.
Oh, in which case, your baby monitor is probably telling you are up to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're on 19 right now with your baby monitor.
What's the best way for this? Do I just log out and then log back in, or I lose my marks if I do that?
You would lose your marks if you did that.
Okay.
So you have to accomplish everything before you do that.
Quickly disable the lock on... Oh, man. I don't know how we're going to do this.
Well, you can either edit file, in which case you can edit all the door locks, or you can copy the door lock file so that you have all the codes for the door locks. It's up to you.
Yeah, I guess that would be it. Let's copy it. So,
yeah, so you can copy all the security plans. So I require you to make a... it'd be the same. It'd be an edit file check.
An edit file check?
Yeah. If you do this, you might want to search for data bombs first. You might not, depending on how you want to play this, like how quick you need to run.
Okay, I can do that. So, how do I search for the data bomb?
That'd be a matrix perception check.
Matrix perception, so... Sorry, I basically have to, like, reconfigure the... Alright, matrix perception, let's do that.
You notice in front of you, as you get to this one painting that contains all of these codes that shift around, and a big picture of an ornate padlock, you look closely, and crawling around the edge of the frame is a small black dragon with glowing red eyes, and that's a data bomb.
Alright, I'm gonna disarm it. And that is... Sorry, I just have to reconfigure.
Gatto, you see the two guards. There's a guard has joined the guard down the bottom, and they're having a conversation.
So they're just chatting.
No, they seem to be having an animated conversation pointing up the stairs.
Guys, there's going to be some action coming your way. These guards are looking to come up the stairs again.
All right.
You might want to get
I
ready
see
to get
this.
hidden.
With
Did
my
that-
AR gloves, I say, Jade, you've got control of this security system, right?
I got one hit. The data bomb dissipates. Jade, you get that from Tag.
You're asking me what? Sorry.
You have control of the entire system now, correct?
Something like that.
If they're about to bother you, you could set off a pretty major security breach in a completely different area of the castle that supersedes and is more pertinent than the lock you just picked. It's an option. It may close the shutters and cause siege mode, but you could set up a pretty major incursion as a false flag.
But that's just gonna spike
Let's
the
not get
security.
too major.
Let me get this file first.
Gatto, the two at the bottom seem to have been joined by 5 more.
There's now 7 guards here.
The guard down the
Wait,
bottom
so
seems
the
to be
door-
staying still. The other 6 are donning proper body armor and have assault weapons.
So at the moment have we come through one door, now we're trying to get through a second door? Is that what it is?
No, I'm trying to get all the codes for the doors and the security so that we can disable the security for every room that we go into. So we can get to that comlink in that Lucia's room or whatever.
So behind us is like area 10 on the map that we could run away into if necessary.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I need to copy this file.
Edit file check.
Quick.
And with that, you manage to grab the painting. It leaves a copy in its place, but you manage to roll this painting up into a data file and tuck it away into your comlink.
Where is the chick's room that we need to go to? Lucia's room.
Okay, so let's bring up that map. Lucia's room is up at 19 and 13. No, sorry, 17 and 16. She's got the big rooms at the far end overlooking the hallway. Not the hallway,
So when I hear you ask
courtyard.
that, a map spirals into your AR, like in 3D, and then like techno music starts playing and the whole map is like pulsating and there's just like dancing arrows like bouncing around on top of it.
All right,
Well,
down here then.
I'm bored. I've got nothing
I'm
to
gonna
do.
cause
I'm in
a
the courtyard.
distraction
I'm in
down
the courtyard,
here,
petting a dragon.
and I'm gonna have a security breach down there.
So the sensors in that room on the map you've got include some shatter sensors on the window, so if the window's broken, the alarms would go off. You could use them, or there are some deactivated motion sensors which you could turn on and they just pick up people in the room.
I'll do the window thing.
Sure, spoof a command.
All right, so the command.
So you'd spoof that they have an alarm going on down there.
Have these 6 armored guards start moving up the stairs yet, or are they staying put?
Yeah, they're taking positions at the bottom, and the first 2 are moving into the stairwell.
Okay, relaying that.
All right.
1. Whoop, 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 whoop. One of the little like statues near you, the eyes start flashing on it manically. And yes, you manage to spoof a command that the window got shattered. Gatto, as soon as that happens, the guards down the bottom stop. You 2, go on. You 4, go check that out. I'll hold here at the bottom.
You've got some of them headed to your distraction, but there's 2 on the way up the stairs right now.
All right. So we need to. Where are we at exactly?
You're in room 10.
You
Room
are
10.
currently
At the top by
there.
the stairs.
We need to get over here.
Yep.
No,
I'm
room
gonna
17.
message to Jade. Are we ready to move?
Yes.
Get her, they start walking
I'm
under your
going
drone.
to unplug and or wait. Can I change the key code on this door so they can't get into it?
You could if you wanted.
That might buy us more time.
What was it you wanted me to do? I'm
If you
sorry.
run
I
it by
missed
us,
that.
I'll say yes.
Okay. I would like to do that. Actually, no. More time for you to close up the thing instead so we can get out of here. Yeah. I will unplug out and hopefully he can close up the thing and make it not look suspicious.
Okay, Sato,
And I'm
you
just gonna-
estimate they've got about 12 seconds before the guards get to the door. Deadbolt, you need to do the same extended test in reverse to put the cover back on, except I will reduce the threshold slightly. So the threshold instead of 12 will be 8. It's an extended test. How many times do you act per round on average? What's your initiative?
My initiative is... Scroll. How would I...
What does
I
your
think
initiative
it's
say?
9 is like the base for
Okay,
physical
so
initiative.
you'll be always getting 2 passes, except if you roll a 1, so I'll assume you get 2 passes. So you can test once every 1.5 seconds, and you have 12 seconds before they open that door. Are you going to do the extended test?
Okay. Yeah, I'll go for it.
Okay, just do the
When I
extended
do
test
that,
button
is it
down the
going to
bottom.
put the... Is it going to put the tamper thing back in place when I do this?
Yes, but you'll need to make this an extended test. Use the extended test widget down the bottom. And then make sure that the number of dice you need total is 8.
Is it total dice pool 8, or is that...
No, that's the one afterwards that you want. The dice pool doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, then there's a success limit.
Success is 8, yeah.
Damn it, I need to redo the roll. I can do this.
Gotta believe
Gotta
me.
go check the thing. Gotta press the buttons.
Press the
Got
buttons
to
fast.
believe.
Time's running
Well,
out.
Well, this is me trying to make the buttons work in the editor. This doesn't count.
It's an extended test widget. It's
Okay,
really
so the
easy.
dice.
Exasperated Bentham is the best Bentham.
I've not used it before. Shush.
I gave you warning in Skype.
Think I did it.
You did it. It took
Yeah, I
you,
did in 2
it
rolls.
took you a total of 3 seconds. Done. No glitches, 9 successes, you're good. What do? You've got 9 seconds until they come through that door. What do you and Jade do?
Start moving.
I am going to climb back on the wall and sneak.
Okay.
The
Make
way
sneak.
that the
I'm doing that right now.
is it now the case that we can just walk through and we won't trigger the alarms, or does something need to be done for
Yes,
that?
that.
you've got the RFID tags and you've got the access codes for all the doors. No alarms are going to be an issue. So Jade sneaks up to the top, but then part of her gloves come off, and she's kind of awkwardly hanging there, trying to stealth from the roof. Deadbolt, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move out of there. I'm gonna move into room 10 properly. I guess this is empty at the moment.
It's not a room, it's just a big hallway. Like, that's actually just a set of stairs there that just go down 2 steps.
Right. Is it possible for me to go across in the direction of room 17? Is there like a door there?
Sure. Yeah, there are a few doorways, but you can walk through them. Jade's currently awkwardly hanging directly above the door you came in, and you walk off down towards room 17.
And can I like grab her hand and stick it onto the ceiling as I go past, or am I just gonna have
You
to?
can try, but she's awkwardly stealthing. She's not used to this. Time's running out.
Can I give her like a leadership test? I could roll 3 dice for that. It might help. Or
you
she's
might
already
glitch-
on the roll, hasn't
You might
she,
glitch
so-
and make it worse.
You can try.
You might give her terrible
forget
advice.
it. Forget it. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna carry on through
Okay,
the
leave
next
her,
door. So
leave her,
I
okay.
don't get seen.
That's what you get for guesting on our show. That's
yeah.
what you get. We leave you behind.
You leave her behind, sticking to the ceiling awkwardly, hand flapping in the air down at door level. And you walk down the corridor.
I stay.
I can at least like
try and
kind of move my arm.
I try and keep in sight of the door a little bit, but sort of more hidden.
Okay, stealth.
What's worse is she got us what we needed, and then it was just like straight under the bus.
What am I supposed to do? It's like if they spot her, they spot her. I can't stop it.
Bentham, deep down, we all know this is your fault.
Okay.
Got a 4 in the sneaking. This is terrible.
Gatto. You hear the footsteps get up to roughly where you think the door is, and you hear a someone trying a handle.
Get ready to move, Jade.
Chink. Door bursts open. The first one rushes in. Second one covers the entrance. I'm going to roll this on screen. Because if I do get 0 hits, no one's going to believe me. But I'm...
I realized I forgot to add my bonus to my roll. Crap.
You can add your bonus to your roll, because you would have that on. I thought you were going to say, oh, I forgot to help Jade. But no, it's fine.
Okay, I got 5 on my sneaking.
Okay. Intuition, perception... Jade doesn't have any form of thermal dampening or anything, does she? No. Okay.
Oh, so close. Okay, not so close.
The first one walks in, immediately sees your hand. What the hell? Second one goes.
Do I
all right.
spot this?
You spot that.
I'm gonna leave the ceiling and I'm gonna fly up to the second door. How long does that take?
It will take combat time because we're gonna have to roll initiative.
I was gonna say that
Can
the
I
two of
burn
you...
edge to like do anything to help with this at all?
Oh god. Let me check the rules on burning.
My suggestion, just from my face corner of the room, is that apparently there's a lot of cheating and weird shit going on here because the guards are aware of it. It's that Deadbolt and Mrs. Schultz should have been making smoochy face in there, and then guards would have been like, "Oh no, Mr. Schultz is here! Oh no!" And it would have been
in chameleon
minds
suits?
blown. Yeah, sure, why not? It's a kink thing. Don't kink shame me.
They had to sneak around, or else they would have been caught by Mr. Schultz.
You're telling me that you've never incorporated chameleon suits into your after-hours activities? Come on. This is the sixth world we're talking about here.
He's a handcuffs and whips kind of guy.
Oh dear God. Edge. What can you burn edge to do? What about edge? See, you go to the Shadowrun like contents page and it goes, go to page 52. Edge. To learn about edge, go to page 56. God damn it. Burning edge. Smackdown. All succeed in an action with 4 net hits. This has to be an action you can capably perform. Not dead yet. No, there's nothing you can burn edge to do. Except you can spend edge to go first in a combat. You can spend edge to roll the 5 dice for combat.
You can burn edge to succeed on any test. So you could, like, pull the ultimate con of all time.
With 4 hits.
And they rolled 5 on perception, so they saw
so
it
you
anyway.
wouldn't be able to burn it to be able to do the stealth anyway. So
I was just saying you could fast talk your way out of this. Like, what's up, guys?
in a chameleon
Wanna hang
suit,
out? You know, like, you gotta do what you gotta do.
in a just we'll see. You can do that when you get round
Just
to your
pick
combat
Mohawk
turn.
it. It'll be fine.
You can
Drop
do
a
that when you get
grenade.
around to your combat turn. That's fine. But we're gonna have to roll initiative.
How do I roll initiative as an eyeball?
You would use your intuition reaction plus you'd be hot sim, wouldn't you? So you'd be using hot sim, which is what, 46?
Wow.
That is saying that it's net hits that you win with.
Oh, you win the opposed test with 4 net hits. So you
Yeah.
automatically win and then get 4 hits more than them. So Jade, yeah, you could do that for stealth. You could burn an edge to win on your stealth.
Yeah?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
It's net hits, so you beat them by 4 hits, not you get 4 hits. Sorry, my bad.
Okay. So
Would
I
be
can
burning.
roll.
You might need to burn edge anyway.
So I have to succeed all 4 of these rolls, though, right?
No. You would
No.
automatically have 4 hits above whatever they've rolled.
So
but
you
you'd
could
have
burn an edge to
burn a
get
point
9
of edge
hits.
permanently.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I would like to do that.
Now, in theory, because chat has only just reminded us of the rule, you'd have had to do that earlier, before they'd found you. But, because we didn't know the exact ruling on that, I'm going to say it's cool to do it now, and we'll just have to remember that for future.
Okay.
So you burn a point of edge, and through sheer luck, sheer force of willpower, or just maybe you were having a good day, you managed to pull that arm up. You are tired. You've been doing things that you don't normally do. You don't normally do the wet leg work here. You pull yourself up, and then you're kind of suspended upside down, hands and legs stuck to the ceiling. You manage to, using your, just muscles, just pull your body in and flatten yourself against that ceiling. And you hold as close as possible. And the guards come in. Hey, what's that down that corridor? Go check. One of them turns.
Me?
You got 4 stealth. They rolled 5, but there would be a negative to see you because you were further down the corridor. So
I
reduced that by
got
1 hit.
5 stealth because I added those extra
Okay.
2 dice.
Ah, yes, because you added the 2 dice. Right, so I reduce it. They got 4. Okay, they're like, okay. Close the door. And one of them stays next to the door, directly under Jade, and the other one walks off in front. Checks the door to the throne room. Doesn't go in. Walks
So now that I
backwards.
know that rule, I want to burn an edge to sleight of hand pet a dragon.
Yeah, and then Lothwir would burn an edge and murder you.
No, that's not how the rule works. It says in the book, it's explicit.
Yeah, what if 2 people roll a burn edge at the same time?
How much edge does a dragon have?
As many as it needs.
Probably more than you.
Shit. Some things should be accomplishable through personal sacrifice.
Of your life?
Of my
Edge
edge.
is crazy right now.
Okay, so Jade, you have one guy directly below you. The other guy comes past you and starts walking down the direction of Deadbolt, checking doors as he goes.
Okay.
Is there a corner I can shrink into where it's unlikely that he'll see me?
You're kind of shrunk into a corner anyway.
Okay, I just stay in the corner I'm in.
He's just standing there with
Okay.
a pot on his head, just like. No elves here.
And with that, he walks straight past you. He's so close, you can smell maybe tobacco? Like a cigar or something? Gun oil? Cheetos?
Gun oil smells.
I knew you were gonna say Cheetos.
Gun oil smells so good. After I clean my guns, I just spent the rest of the day just like.
Checks the
smells
door to
amazing.
Lucia Wolf's apartment. Walks back towards the staircase. They have a discussion directly below Jade. Jade, make a perception roll.
Oh my god. The butt clenching is insane right now.
What kind of Cheetos were they? Were they the crunchy, or were they puffed, or were they the spicy?
It smelled kind of spicy.
Okay.
With 3 hits, Jade, you hear. Maybe a false alarm. Get one of the spiders to check the host. Probably put an extra guard up here just in case. Sure. Yeah. Go check down on that smashed window. The one guy below you, Jade, starts patrolling up and down the corridor.
Fuck. Alright. I send over that back to everybody else. The recording of it.
Where is the guard station now? They said there's going to be a guard upstairs. Pops up on AI. Or AR.
The guard upstairs is basically going up and down 10 in the corridor. I'll mark it on the map. Like that. And he's currently just come back and is doing a round. He's going up 10 now. Every time he passes, he will make a perception roll to see you two, but it'll be a negative because he's already rolled once.
Whenever he gets to here, I want to make my move to get to this room.
Which room? I didn't see that. Okay, yeah, he's going to pass under you again. He fails to see you. You can make a stealth roll to try and get to that door quickly.
When he walks past me, I'll follow.
One success. And a glitch. As you
I
drop
can
down...
spend my edge for the glitch, and now I'm out of edge. Is there a way to buy back my edge, like with karma or something?
Yes.
I have-
Yes, it's expensive, but yes, you can do it. You spend a point of edge to get your glitch removed. However, you get one success. The guard is going to roll perception. With a -3 because he's already done this and he's being a little bit more cautious. He's trying to keep a surrounding. 2 successes. He turns around and sees you, Jade. Deadbolt, you're directly behind him. We're going to roll initiative.
Stun him or something.
He is unaware of Deadbolt. If Deadbolt attacks, he will not be able to dodge Deadbolt.
Okay.
So I'm going to
That's
put everyone on the
good.
map. And then if everyone can click your tokens and use the roll the initiative thingy.
Oh, I didn't click my
There's
shit.
nothing I can do at this point, so I'm just not going to be in it.
You can leadership us.
Not from this far away. I'm in
He's
the
unaware
courtyard.
that there's combat, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not going to tell you anything going on.
Well, I figured I was watching through AR on my glasses, but like
Oh,
still, I'm
true.
so far away that nothing's
Yeah.
gonna happen. Like, there's no point.
No, so you've replaced it with like The Simpsons. You're just, watching old shows for whatever reason.
Go.
Like, if you want to join in,
forgiving-
Gatto and Tag, you can. Just let me know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna join in because it's so far away that I mean it'd be tons of turns before I'd even get there.
Oh, I want in on this.
I'd be giving them
Okay, I will
access
get
to
you a
the
token.
feed from my contacts. Whether they were watching it or not.
I may or may not get Jade's eye destroyed. It's possible.
Oh, dear.
That'd be awkward.
I knew I needed the price of a new eye. It's not in the rulebook, but I knew I would need it. Why am I not being able to drag Oscar on? There we go. Right.
I got 15 for initiative.
Okay, so you got 15. What
I
did you
got
get?
8, but I can re-roll it if you need.
Yeah, if you can re-roll it. Okay, so you've got 9. Oscar, you got 22. And the guard has... Oh dear, I have the guard stats actually somewhere. Let me just pull them up. I was hoping I wouldn't need them.
USB gods have spoken.
They have. And they say death is coming.
Sorry, Jade. I'm gonna go catch the next fancy Bugatti out of here, and I'll see y'all with whatever comes next.
Is there an unfancy Bugatti that I'm unaware of?
You know, the saddest thing I ever saw is I was in San Francisco one time, stuck in like midtown traffic, and I saw a Bugatti like next to me in the lane next to me, just stuck at a red light. And I'd be like, man, what a travesty to own a Bugatti when you live in San Francisco. You're never gonna get it up above 5 miles an hour. It's just like, what's the point of owning this car in this city? It's the absolute worst place
man.
you could own a Bugatti.
There was a guy a couple blocks from my house in San Mateo when I was down there, and he was a test driver for Car and Driver magazine.
Oh, nice.
So he got
2
Bugattis and Ferraris and all that kind of shit, and he would just drive them around the city. It's like, wow, that was pretty nice.
I know a guy that does the same thing, but for Lamborghini. It's a pretty sweet gig.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I have a 21 for initiative. If anyone would like to spend a point of initiative to go first, you may do so.
Spend a point of initiative? Do you mean edge?
Edge, sorry.
I have no edge.
I've been out of edge for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gatto, you're up.
I'm just going to make sure I can get to where the action is. So I'm coming all the way up from down this spiral staircase. So I'm going to get upstairs and I'm going to try to follow these guards without being too noticed, if possible.
So you want to try and get to the second floor?
Yes.
Okay, you get to the second floor, and the door's locked. Well, the door's closed.
Oh, I thought they had kept it open. My bad.
No, they did not. They want to keep the doors locked at all times if possible.
All right, well, I'll get stuck to the ceiling here. We're good.
That brings us to the guard. He aims his rifle. He takes cover. And he issues a short command. Freeze! Get down the ground! No, actually,
Okay.
he can't do that because that would cancel out. Yeah, so he's instead going to hold an action, but he's going to issue the same free action, which is hold freeze, get down on the ground.
Through AR, I say, you should comply.
Deadbolt.
Yeah, I get. Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess I can't go yet.
No.
Can I quick draw my taser?
Yes.
What's the roll for that?
Okay, so it's reaction plus your pistols.
You're gonna have to tase him in his balls or under his
With a
arm or
threshold of
something.
3. If you succeed,
The
you
head,
can immediately
the
take a
head's
shot.
clear, right? Are they wearing helmets?
No, he is wearing a helmet. You
Ah, crap, has it got like a visor on it?
You can take a negative to hit, equal to his armor, to negate armor entirely if you choose.
That's like so many dice.
But he doesn't get
Crap.
to defend.
Can I,
mean, it would
can I quick
hurt-
draw? Actually, no, my holder isn't silenced. That would go horribly wrong. It's the only gun I have that's going to work for this.
What do you
Unless I
want to do?
melee him, would meleeing work? Would that work when he's wearing armor, or would that be just useless?
What, with a fist?
I don't know.
You could, piss in the wind, it would have the same effect.
I will go with the taser then. I'll try quick drawing it.
Okay,
So,
what are you
with
going to
it
shoot
being
for?
on a hidden arm slide,
Oh, yeah, that you don't even need to make a quick draw action. It's on hidden arm slide. You just go...
well, that just
3.
works.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I'll shoot it then.
Okay, free action drawn, and then you shoot it. So make a attack roll. Are you doing any special things? You can make a -4 to hit for a +2 to damage if you wish.
Wait, I can use it as a melee weapon. Would the fact that I'm using the taser as a melee weapon mean it would work?
Would you have more dice?
I don't know. I've only fired a gun once before. I forgot
It's
now.
up
I
to
think it's
you.
the same.
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna use it as a gun.
Okay. Right. Roll it. Are you doing any, aimed shots or called shots or anything? You can aim for one action, and you can shoot for the other action if you wish.
Yeah, I'll go for that. And how would that boost it?
Gives you +1 dice.
that-
Do you have a smart link?
Yes,
Have you got one on the gun?
I believe so.
And that's another +1 dice.
Okay, I don't know if this. Yeah, I can add the modifiers. So so it's +1 for the.
You've put +2 dice in total. Do you want to do a called shot of any kind?
Yes, I'll call it on somewhere where a taser will work. If I can.
Him. If you choose to negate armor, your dice penalty is negative his armor.
Well, what's his armor?
His
Imagine it's
armor
really
will
high.
be... No, because he's only just thrown on like an armor jacket or whatever. He hasn't got the full normal military armor because they just threw on some armor.
Armor
They didn't want to
jacket.
disturb
Go for the
people.
balls.
Right, yeah, I'll try for the negate armor thing then, and we'll see how that goes.
How many dice do you have?
I would normally have 13.
You cannot make that. It would be a -14.
Okay, I will not do the negate armor thing.
Can I do a call shot for somewhere that's unarmored?
Actually, no,
Well,
that'd
I
be even more
don't
armor.
seem to be able to.
No. You can call a shot to aim for something like the throat or something, which, while he would still have to resist as per usual, and you'd have a big negative, it would stop him being able to say anything for one combat round, I would say.
Okay, I'll call a shot for the throat.
Okay, that'll be a -8. I would say it does +2 damage as well, but he won't be able to say anything for one entire combat round if you hit.
Is he aware of Deadbolt?
Ooh.
Because it
No.
should be. Yeah, I was gonna say he shouldn't get a dodge. So all you gotta do is get one success.
And do damage. If he doesn't do damage, he doesn't do anything.
So overall, is the modifier -6 because there was a 2 added
Yeah,
to it?
-6. Go for it.
One success.
Nah.
That is enough to hit.
Perfect.
That's enough
Perfect.
to hit. How much damage does your taser normally do?
Normally does. Where
You
does it
got
say
this.
it? I think it normally does 9. Yep.
Okay. So that is a +2 and a +1 net hit, so you're doing 12 electrical damage. He has a helmet. He has an armored jacket. He also has body of 6 and extra armor of 2. So he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 22. He takes 7 stun damage as hearing something behind him. Oh, and it's got an AP of -5, didn't it?
Yep.
In which case, I will just remove 2
It
hits.
says -2 on
fair.
here.
Pretty sure Attainers is
don't-
-5. -2 doesn't sound right. You want to check that one. I'm going to call it a
Minus
-5.
-2 sounds like a ballistic weapon. Tasers I know have really high AP.
Yeah.
Things may not have translated properly across to the sheet.
Instead, he takes 9 points of stun damage as your darts hit him in the side of the neck as he turns around. He turns around seeing you. He is gasping for breath and is in a lot of pain. Okay. That brings us to Hazel.
All right. I'm wondering if his gun has a smart link on it and I can disable it.
It looks quite possible. It looks quite high tech, and it looks like there are a few things bolted to the front of his assault rifle. It would be a submachine gun, actually. And his initiative
I would
gets
like to
decreased
attempt-
by, I think, 5 as well.
I would like to attempt that.
Okay, in which case you're in AR. You need to get a mark on it, and then you would need to data spike it. Or I think, can you data spike without a mark? Let's check. You can data spike without a mark. So yeah, if you want to use a data spike, go for it. So you wouldn't have the +2 for Hot Sim because you're in AR, though. Bear that in mind.
Yeah, I removed Hot Sim.
Okay.
Data spike.
Well, successes. I got 2. So data spike does attack +1 per net hit. What's your attack on your deck?
My attack on my deck is 7.
He takes 9 damage to his gun.
Plus I do +1 damage for shell.
That's important to know. With that, his gun, little sparks like fly off of it, and you can see one of the receivers with like a little red glow on the side goes. Boom. He's now there gasping for breath with a gun that seems to have bricked itself. His gun is bricked.
Aww.
That brings us to top
Now
of the round.
he at least can't shoot at us now.
I did not include the initiative tracker, so just give me a second. If I put this in, not change int, which button is it? Initiative pass. There we go. Gatto, staying there?
Yeah. Is there anyone coming up the stairs?
Doesn't appear to be.
Okay, then I'm going to unstick from the ceiling, and I'm going to slowly shove the eyeball onto the keypad in the correct sequence.
Okay.
That is great.
It's 8 numbers,
Might take some time.
so it might take some time. Make me a piloting roll, piloting and agility. It's just I punching this keypad.
3.
You get the first 3 numbers in. Doot, doot, doot. You can keep track of that. 3 out of 8. There we go. This brings us to the Met 2000 trooper, who is currently drops his gun, pulls his sidearm, turns, takes a shot at Deadbolt. You're not in cover, are you? No.
I imagine not. I guess I'm just next to him.
He's got a
Yeah.
-1 from the taser, and he'll have like a -3 from whatever his stun track's at, I think. So he'll be at like a -4-ish.
Yeah, he's on a -4, so...
We're gonna get any bonuses for being in a chameleon suit, or does it not matter now?
No. No, he has now seen you. You are very close. You had to move... You weren't even really in cover, you just went out and went...
There are 2 guards? Oh.
One guard.
Is the gun silenced?
This is an Ares 75 light... Yes, actually, it comes with silencer by default. You can't turn it off.
Awesome. Important questions to
I'm fine with
ask.
being shot as long as it's quietly.
Well, the reason is, they have their assault rifles and stuff, but if they want to do something silently and not annoy the guests, they do have a silent option on them. Which is why around... Like, normally they wouldn't be carrying silencers, but around here they do.
I'm
So,
okay with being
6.
shot as long as it's quietly.
That's the most
12.
English thing I've ever heard. As long as it doesn't make a racket, I'm fine.
8.
Carry
Doesn't
on.
bother the neighbors.
Smart linked. And...
Wow.
That makes it 9. Doesn't know he's impacted smart link, so that makes it 10 dice. Make your initiative plus reaction roll. I got 0!
That's a miss.
Make initiative plus reaction anyway. I have to see if you glitch.
Initiative plus reaction. That's a surprise, so I'll just roll that.
Sorry, surprise. Reaction plus intuition. Dodge roll.
I think it works the same way, and
It is.
otherwise I'd
It
have
is.
to manually type it. Yeah, so I'll... Actually, no, I've noticed there is a dodge roll button, but it's
Doesn't
the
matter.
same thing.
Ting! It bounces off a little bit of a pot nearby, which is made of metal, and puts a dent in it, and hits the door and embeds itself in the wood. Deadbolt, it's your turn.
I mean, I guess I shoot him with the taser again.
Does he have to make an attack roll
anything
since
else?
the barbs are already in the guy?
Actually,
Oh,
his initiative should have
the
reduced
point,
because
yeah.
of his wound modifier, so he should actually be after you. So that'll happen after your turn. It's your turn.
what's the point? If I already have the things in him from the taser, does that mean I can just use them again?
No.
Rolls.
No. 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 Fire the taser again if you've got stuff still in it.
Okay, I'll fire it again.
That doesn't make logical sense. He's
It
got
would
little
be
barbs
so
in his neck
OP.
from like...
Yeah, but they've already discharged themselves. Like, the taser, I think, the one he's got, they fire out wirelessly. I don't think they're, like, you have to be within a certain range to use them.
Yeah, these might be wireless. I can check because I'm
Man,
like
what a
right there. in
Taser
the-
design in the 2070s is terrible.
It also means it's got more range, though.
Yeah, they're wireless darts, so I can't
Yeah.
do that thing. Right, so I'll shoot him again.
This is basically happening at point-blank range as well, so you're not getting any modifiers for the shot.
So do we just roll it flat then?
Yeah, roll it flat to hit. You're not doing any special
make
shots
sure
or
you
anything.
aim too. Yeah, make sure you aim beforehand if it's
+1
just a
for
flat
aiming.
shot.
All right,
And +1 for a smart link.
nice.
5 successes.
5.
That's not a
he
bad
will be
shot.
Dodging with intuition and reaction.
That's a blowback level shot.
11 minus his 4. You get 1 success over him, which means that he will take another 9 damage to resist. +1 for the success, so that's 10. -5 for the AP. And with that, the second round hits him as he opens his mouth and lands squarely on his jaw. The second dart hitting him in the roof of his mouth, and there's a
Oh no.
and he falls to the ground before even actually getting a shot off, because that shot never happened because his initiative was after yours. You're out of combat
Through
time.
AR, I say, they're probably watching him through some kind of camera. You may want to hurry from here forward.
All of you make memory checks.
If he fell over, we need to put him back up, so he doesn't. His
Don't make memory
Comment doesn't-
checks.
Oh, I already pressed it.
Doesn't matter. Jade got it.
My memory's terrible.
and I'm looking for where the memory check is.
It doesn't matter. You don't do
First
it. You remembered
page.
it. Don't roll
I
it.
quickly dive for him and pick him up and prop him up against the wall.
There we go. You notice he's got a little comlink attached to him, which is now upright. Okay. What
I
you doing?
message it's probably still only a matter of time unless we can do something fancy with the comlink. I think we're now living. I think the clock is ticking.
All right. I'm gonna book it to the other room because we need to hack into the other comm link.
Okay, you book it to Lucia Wolf's. Deborah, what are you doing? Are you going for the throne room?
I'll message to Jade. Do you need me to come with you, or shall I go to the other objective?
Sure, that's fine. Gotcha. Bring back my eye.
I'm still
I'm gonna
pressing
open the
buttons on
keypad.
door.
This eye tries to push the door open, and Jade just opens from the other side, and the eye goes.
Oh boy, Sai is stronger than I expected.
I'm gonna grab the eye really quick, and I'm gonna make my way over there.
And I'll start
And-
going
Do you put the
towards
eye back
throne
in?
room.
Okay, you go to the throne room.
No, because I want to use. I'm gonna probably have him just watch over me while I'm jacked in.
Okay. Jade, you run into the room. Make a perception check to look around and find the comlink. Deadbolt, you go up to the throne room and you walk in. Jade, you spot very immediately on the desk nearby is a small, fairly high-tech comlink. Seems to be off.
All right, I'm gonna take it. Is there somewhere I can go that? That people wouldn't see me right away? That would give me a time.
Yes,
Chance
but
to get out.
it would probably not give you a chance to escape if people find you anyway in the room, so you're probably better off just quickly trying to do it as fast as possible without hiding.
Okay, I'm gonna go under the bed and do it.
Okay, you grab the comlink, you roll under the bed, taking memories from your childhood when your parents were still around, and you plug in the comlink in. Okay, do me a hack on the fly, and then you will need to edit file if you're successful, so...
Please.
I got 4, you get your mark, and with that you can edit file to copy all the files over.
Okay. And edit file is data processing, reconfiguring.
Seeing that they're at this point, I'm going to go find a car, and actually I'm going to get ready to leave. I signaled everybody on AR. Unless there's more you need from me, it appears as though you've got it wrapped up. Do you need me to stand by, or should I catch a car and leave to dispel any suspicion?
I might still need you for the levitate option.
All right.
Not sure how long we can stay secret for.
Yeah, in the meantime,
Be
have I
ready to
noticed
leave.
anything going on with the X2? Anything outside or on the roof that people are like,
Make a perception
you know,
check.
congregating anywhere? Yeah.
Jade, you managed to get the files off. You just copy. There's lots of files marked FBV,
4.
Ruhr Metal, loan, and brokerage agreement. And then a few emails that are marked RE Seda Krupp. And you just copy them wholeheartedly. Just get them all onto your deck. Deadbolt. You walk in. It's a fairly large room, about 30 meters long, maybe about 25 wide. There's a second row of like little balconies going around, little pillars holding them up. And in the middle, a large gilt embroidered throne with this sort of metal gold sort of running over it. And it looks like... Look around. Some of these pillars have been knocked down. There are large claw marks in the ground and in the sides of this room. It looks like someone was very angry and took their rage out on this room. Very angry. And a dragon. They were obviously somewhat strained as the place is still standing, but it looks like there was a very angry dragon here at some stage. You see the throne right in front of you.
Do I know about any extra security stuff that might be around this?
Jade hasn't told you of any. The map doesn't indicate any.
I'm gonna message to Jade saying, is it okay for me to just walk up here, or is something gonna spot me? Does the security tag let me go this far?
I can't find that yet, right? Like,
As far as Jade is aware, it is empty. There are no security measures in here.
Okay.
You didn't see anything while she was hacked in earlier.
Nope.
I mean, I'm gonna glance around and see if I can spot anything
Perception
obvious.
check.
I don't know if I'd be able to see anything. Even if there was something there, I'd be like, I don't know. Somehow spot a tiny tag on the wall or whatever. 1 success.
It looks empty.
Just football that shit across the room and let's get out of here.
I'm gonna book it up to the throne and try and put the egg down straight in the middle of it.
You put the egg down in the middle of it,
Get the hell out of there.
and you book it away. As you leave, you could swear you see the little dragon in the Fabergé egg flap its wings, but you look around, it's like, no, that must be a trick of the light and moving my head in a certain way. You meet up with Jade, next to the body of the guard who's currently unconscious.
I meet them at the doorway as they come outside of the courtyard, if that's where they go. I send over on AR, I've got a plan. This goes to Deadbolt and both to Jade and Deadbolt. Deadbolt, sorry, buddy, but you're our plaything for tonight. Play along.
Deadbolt, Jade, do you A, get rid of your chameleon suits, and B, Jade, do you put Gatto back in your eye socket?
Yeah, I'm gonna put my eye back in, and I'm gonna reboot my cyber deck,
Okay.
and I'm gonna put the comm link back where it was.
You give the comlink back to Deadbolt. Oh no,
What?
the comlink. Okay, yeah, sorry.
The chick's comm link, yeah.
Yeah. What about the chameleon suits?
Well, I replied to Tag saying, how does this plan require us to be dressed?
Just as you are. We took a liking to one of the waiters, and because they don't want to upset corporate relationships, they're going to let this happen.
Oh,
my
God.
god.
Hey,
I
if you
hand
got a
back
better
the
plan,
chameleon suit. I'll
we
hand
aren't
back
getting onto the
chameleon
walls.
suit.
I ain't going down there with that 50-foot
No,
wall.
it's great. It's a great idea. I like it. It works.
Well, I
That's
say
the
there's
ticking.
still going to be a guard at the bottom of the stairs, right?
I don't know.
I need to wait to
Gatto,
get
is
past
there?
him.
I ain't there.
From what you can see, leaning
Yeah,
around the
it's back in
staircase, there is the normal guard there.
I head back inside and I influence the guard to walk away and like go up the other staircase and check around over there.
Okay, roll me it. Use reagents again?
Yeah, as always.
Okay.
Everything that uses hits or you're a bad mage.
The chat is just cracking me up because they're like, "What? Isn't he a priest? Isn't this
6
adultery?"
successes.
He's not a priest today.
He
Nope,
walks
not
forward
today.
to
I'm
the
a
other stairwell.
They're like, "It's
Yeah.
not cheating if it's
And
consensual."
specifically, it was for him to go upstairs because he feels like he heard a noise, basically, a suspicious noise up there.
Okay. Deadbolt, Jade, the guard leaves. What do you do?
You should be clear. He's going to come up from the opposite side of where the other guard came from.
Yeah, we're going.
I mean, I'll get out of the suit
go,
and
you
then...
Right, roll me stealth to get out without being seen, just out the doorway. This will be with no bonuses for any like stealth suits because you're not wearing them.
Get 5.
Okay. That is just enough. You manage to slip out. One waiter gives like a double glance. The guard walks towards the other guard, and before you can see what happens, you both meet up with Tag in the top courtyard.
I say, follow my lead, and we start
As we
towards the front gate.
approach, I messaged Tag saying, I mean, I could just change the color of the suit.
This is more fun. I put an arm around him,
Oh, God.
and I motion for Jay to do the same thing and just act really happy and bubbly and giggly.
All right, I do.
My plan's
so.
even better than... Oh, God.
Make
Gonna blow a cover in the last 5 seconds.
Tag and Jade make a con seduce. You don't have it. It's just roll a con as usual, just to make the air apparent to the people around you as you go towards the guard. Any hits on this test might influence the next test.
6 successes.
Wow.
Hey, man, I'm a face. This is what I do.
Jade, You don't have the sustained spell up on Jade because you're not taking a -2 penalty, are you?
That's fine. It'll fall off.
Okay, so Jade, you
cool.
don't have the spell up still, so you're just rolling as normal.
Well, actually, I wouldn't have to take the... Oh, I would. Never mind. It's good. Yep, it fell off.
You mean I don't have the karma?
Yeah, you don't have the charisma, although I could put it back up on you, I guess.
Why wouldn't you?
Okay, 0 hits. Jade looks really, really awkward. The guard who saw you before and kind of gave you a little bit of leeway on the wall walks over. Is everything
Hey!
right, Mr. Schulz and lady?
Yeah. Everything's fine. The lady and I, we're taking a liking to this waiter. We're going to borrow him for the evening. He seems to be happy with it, so, you know.
Deadbolt, make a composure check. Tag, make a con check. You won't get any pluses on the minuses because you did really well, but Jade kind of did terribly. So you're going to be flat rolling for the normal con.
Maybe it's one of those situations where the guy is trying to force his girl into a threesome. You don't know.
That's what I was going to say, is just make it, like, more awkward than he wants to question. 4
What's the
successes.
check I'm making?
Composure.
It's a button
What's
that you click where
composure?
memory's at.
All right.
Jade, did you revoke my privileges on your eyeball?
Yes. As soon as I put it back in.
Never
I was gonna
underestimate the power of focused awkwardness to get people out of your way. Most
It is
people will run
true.
screaming away from awkwardness.
Guards are told, guards are literally trained not to, though, especially good guards. Right, so that would be an intuition plus charisma. But he gets a bonus because they're on high alert. I get 6 successes. Does anyone want to use any spells to, or no, any edge to buff them?
There is no edge.
No one's got any edge.
How much karma does it cost for an edge?
You can't buy it in the middle of session. Sorry.
Oh.
A lot. That's all well and good, but I'm afraid that he is our waiter, and we'll probably need him for a little bit longer. If you could just wait right there, we just need to run a quick check just to make sure that everything's on the up and up right now. We're having a few security.
I'll tell you what. I'd be willing to purchase you, boy, for, like, let's say 2,000 new yen, and you just look the other way.
Roll negotiate.
Wow. You're literally buying a sex slave.
Yep, I'm buying Bentham. He is now mine, and I own him.
You don't get to pet a dragon, you get to pet a
Later
bunny.
down the line, we're gonna be like, remember that time?
4 successes.
Oh god. Devil's never gonna live it down.
Do I get a bonus for the bribe? Normally bribes come with pretty solid bonuses.
Depending on the size of the bribe, and I'm going to give him a positive or negative because I didn't want to give away whatever's happening. He looks at you. Sure, let me just give you some fake credentials to get past the gate. And he takes a step or two back.
Good man. I wired the 2,000 instantly to his comm link.
He hasn't opened a account link to you.
Oh, sure. I'll wait then.
Deadbolt, Jade, make a judge intentions check. You can if you want, Tag.
Okay.
Where is that one at?
Same place as composure and memory. 3 successes.
Has Jade rolled?
No, I don't know where that is on my sheet.
Okay, Tag.
It's in the attribute rolls under like all the
You
attributes
just
on the
catch
first
the
page.
glimmer of his eye looking back over you as he raises his finger to his ear. He's not buying it. He's about to report you.
Okay, so we just do this the hard way then. Influence level 1. I influence him to give me the credentials so I can walk out. I try to play this the right way, but you force me to strong arm every time. Like, I don't know.
Well, see, this is why it's nice to have a face that's a mage. Because when you fuck up and you have no edge, you know, you just influence. You're good.
It's not even a fuck up. He's just like, he gets 6 hits for a guard. It's just like, what are you going to do? He's supposed to be like a guard, you know? I'm like, well, 6 hits is 6 hits.
Very well trained guards have paid a lot of money not to have a 2009 bribe, sadly. Okay,
He might
2
resist
successes.
that one. That's not a great roll. Hey, critical glitch. Yeah, buddy. I love that look on my GM's face. I love it. That's my favorite look for the GM to have on his face.
You were about to be so fucked. You're in the middle of a
Yeah,
crowd
buddy.
with a lot of armed guards around you, and I crit glitch.
This is the guard like accidentally firing his gun or something horrible.
As he sort of stumbles and grabs the side of his head, the thought kind of conflicting with his own emotions, he stumbles backwards.
He wants to get paid. He wants to get money.
He stumbles
He
backwards
wants to let me
into
go.
a guy who is his back to you. And he turns around,
Oh
and you notice
no.
white hair and bright gold eyes.
Walk, everyone,
The
walk.
eyes quickly play over you, and it looks very smooth that you almost think that he's catching each of your eyes in turn, and he turns around on the guard. He holds up a glass, and you notice this red wine is dripping down the side of a glass.
Oh shit, son! Walk, everybody leave.
He's dead.
Everybody leave.
He's dead.
He takes a
Yeah, I
step
stopped
forward, and the
moving.
guard starts cowering backwards. You leave quickly. Okay, you head out through the front as Hans Brackhaus steps forwards to this guard, and you quickly lose sight of them.
Is this in the courtyard?
It is.
Then I am zooming in as much as I can on this interaction right here. I'm recording this shit.
Okay, if you use thermals, you won't get a really clear picture. If you've got night vision, you
Aw.
can do that. It depends what you want to do.
I do have night vision.
Okay,
Yeah.
you turn the night vision. Make me a perception check.
Come on, baby. 3.
Okay. We'll get back to that in a minute. Tag, Jade, Deadbolt, you walk up to...
Is there a
The
moment
entrance.
where we're out of sight of anyone?
No, you're about to walk up to the entrance. There is the metal
Okay.
detectors you came through. And people are starting to walk out. What do you do?
I message to the others. Well, I mean, we've got to disable them, or we're good. Or the other option's going over the wall.
Is there a guard nearby who's responsible for that? Because I can influence his ass too.
Yeah, there are 6 guards now.
Shit. Well, I just walked through then nonchalantly. I can't address it right now because we're in front of a bunch of guards.
Oh, shit.
Jade, can you switch it off? It's brute force it. We could just run.
I could try. I'll try.
I don't know if just running's gonna work.
Brute force
I have to
will
hack on the
alert
fly,
you
right?
if you're successful. So if you hack on the fly, that's the secret one.
What?
A deadbolt
Brute
doesn't
force
understand
alerts
stuff.
them. Hack on the fly doesn't alert them. Depends what you want to do.
I'm gonna do hack on the fly.
Okay, get a mark.
I'd figure Hans Bruckhaus about to lay the whoop down on some of the help is probably gathering a bunch of attention too.
You have 1 mark. You can use a spoof command each time someone goes through, and you can spoof it as all's fine.
Okay.
Or you can get 3 marks and you can like turn it off or disable it or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, she's pretending that she's like fixing her shoe while she's doing this. And,
As I get through, if there's like a, I don't know if the God.
Do you want a
I don't know
cab, sir?
Sure, for 3, please.
Okay, I'll. He gestures towards a cab. Deadbolt, you're next in line.
What did you want me to do? Sorry, edit file?
No,
Spoof.
it's spoof if someone walks through,
Oh,
or you can
it's
get 3
spoof.
marks and then do
Okay,
something
spoof.
else. So Deadbolt, do you walk through?
If Jade has got it, then I step through.
You don't know.
No,
She's.
I mean, not
fixing
yet.
shit.
I'm doing it now.
No, you
but-
have to do that as he
Okay.
walks through.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
walking through. So
3 successes.
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
I got 3
Shit.
as well. So what happens is.
But
Oh,
I
you
did the wrong thing.
Okay, re-roll it then.
Why
I have a
is it
3.
triggered? 7. Oh, it's because I'm not hot sim, right? That makes sense. It's the same.
Doot-doot. Doot-doot. Sir, we're getting a misleading reading. We can't really tell. Would you awfully mind walking back through again?
I go, oh, sorry, I think, and then I pull off the metal cufflinks that I've got.
Okay, and you put them in the tray, and you walk through again.
Oh, damn it.
Next time he takes off his watch. God damn it, he tries again.
This damn cod
Then he
piece.
takes off
Okay,
his
Jay, did you
ceremonial
wanna roll it?
codpiece. God damn it.
You knew I was going there.
Yeah.
It's only because, by the way, they both got the same that it gave a misleading. If it gets more, they find out. Jade, you want to roll again?
Okay.
He's walking through. Spoof it.
Boopity doopity.
I got 4.
That's what I
That's
like
better.
to see.
I'll show you my hits. 4. You got 1 more hit. Deadbolt, you walk through. You brace yourself. Your heart pounding, and so if you would continue on, please. Need to get people through.
I motioned to the car.
Oh, sorry about
It's
that.
arrived.
Aren't you still on duty?
Oh, finished early.
Make a con. Tag. If you want, you could have seen this question and you could have cast your increased charisma before he replies, because you saw this going.
Oh god, I got 1.
Should
Oh
I do-
no.
Like, am I doing increased charisma?
You can if you want. I'm just saying you've got a chance, because you literally are on the other side with Deadbolt now.
Charisma's 4. Ooh, I have to
Or you
cast
could
it
just
at
come
4
around him and-
5.
Influence that guy.
There's too many at this point with 6 of them there. Somebody's gonna see me cast it.
It's a threshold of 5. It's very hard if you use your reagents, if you've still got some. I have 2.
Yeah, I guess I'll just I'll influence that guy to, if he knows about what's going on in the courtyard with Hans Brookhouse, I'm going to influence him to be more concerned about that right now.
Bear in mind that influence, every time you cast it, the spirits might see it. If you cast increased charisma, I've already said that that's fairly passe for the crowd. So it's up to you.
Increase charisma though, dropping it at a 5 force. They've only got to roll like 2 hits to see it. Like, I got to drop it at a big force if it's going to help him out. Influence, I got a better chance
Okay.
of nobody noticing.
Go for it.
I just want to walk out the gate. Four successes.
What are you doing? Keep going. Keep going. Next, you, Madame, if you wouldn't mind. Mrs. Schultz,
Oh my gosh. Okay.
you step in to the metal detector. Make a spoof.
That'd be enough.
It'd be great if you guys all get through and I don't.
You walk through.
Oh my god. Whew.
You all get into the car.
We did it.
The car takes you down. Gatto, you see this white-haired individual moving
I just want
forwards.
to keep rolling so I can get better images of this.
This guy steps back. Sorry, you can't really get any audio. And then he hands him the wine glass. And he walks off. He walks up the courtyard and up to the walls. And then he disappears into one of the towers and you disappear and you can't see him anymore.
Aw.
Keep watching. Something's going to happen.
Jade, Deadbolt, Tag, your car takes you all the way down to the village. You get out.
And then from there, I order...
Gatto, as that's happening, Gatto, you see guards start running around in different places. Some of them come outside. It looks like they've now gone on alert. A lot of people start running around handing out rifles to people who were previously only equipped with pistols and suits. Some of them strap on body armor. People seem to start taking more active interest. You see spirits go poof, 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 materializing and dematerializing as they start scanning the area. And then you see the guard step out onto the top of the tower. And he steps up onto one of the parapets. One of the guards nearby just sort of does a double take. And he raises the wine glass, smashes it, stabs it into his throat, and brings it across. You just catch this torrent of red shoot down him as he topples forwards. Tag, Deadbolt, Jade. As your car pulls in, you see just a small, shape just go whoop, from the top of the tower and fall behind the tree line.
There goes our guard. We made one too many mistakes. I'm going to suggest we make our way to the... Well, hey, are we out of the car right now?
You are out of the car.
Okay. I order a vehicle to take us to the safe house from there, basically.
Okay. You go to the safe house. And we'll find out the continuation next week. However, I will tell you that since, the mission is over and you've successfully done that, Seda Krupp are incredibly pleased. You get paid a lot of money. A lot
Loads
of money.
of...
You
Do I
receive a
get a G4
message that...
jet?
You each get the 10k you were promised for the mission. In addition, the bonus objective of placing the Fabergé egg, you did it on the throne, which I hadn't really even planned for. You each get the 25k bonus for that.
Woo!
Wow.
So
Yeah,
35k
buddy.
each.
All right.
That's nice.
I'm gonna buy some drones.
I've got more money than a mage even knows what to do with at this point. Mages don't even need money. I've just got like stacks of it at this point.
Don't you have to buy reagents?
I mean, they're like 25 a piece, and I only use like 15 today.
I can
So,
afford to keep my house now.
Seda
You
Krupp
could give
also
the extra to Shen, to Gato.
Seda Krupp also say that they are happy to put you on retainer, and that will be something we'll discuss at the beginning of next session.
Oh, that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We've got
Look,
repeated
you-
notice now.
You understood how it worked, right? The moment
Oh, I
he said,
know.
welcome to Seder Krupp, it was either a long-term commitment or you were expected to die on the mission. It was one or the other. There were no
Yeah.
in-betweens.
This is going to be trouble.
I have to say, I am incredibly impressed from how wrong that went in the center to how you managed to pull it off despite having no edge.
I want to know how much jazz you're going to overdose on now with that kind of payday. Like, it's kind of like when you give a heroin addict way too much money, they instantly die the next weekend. It's just like,
Oh dear.
I'm gonna
oh
build
dear.
up. I'm gonna build up a stash. Okay, I'm gonna have my own little dragon's horde. Doesn't mean I have to use it.
just got him sitting on
It's
a
just a
throne
horde,
of
it's just a
inhalers.
shrine of jazz.
A shrine of jazz. Oh god. I think he's just gonna like start like getting even more chem injectors for jazz just all over his body, just like different ones here and there. But yes, thank you very much for joining us for Roll4It Shadowrun tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. The team are surprisingly competent. Well done. And you want to know who discovered the body, by the way, upstairs of the unconscious guard? It was the guard Tag sent upstairs to explore and have a look around.
You know, I figured that was probably a secondary effect, but we were going to be out of there by that point.
Yeah. But yeah, go check out our Patreon, by the way, if you're considering supporting us. It's absolutely the best way to support the show. And that means that we can like do 2 shows a week, which was a stretch goal of that. It means that we can have decent production values, we can afford to spend time on this, we can get on awesome cast members, etc. Thank you so much for the support so far. Also, if you subscribe on here, you give us tips, Twitch bits, and also just spreading the word. Spreading the word is amazing. Like people going over to the Shadowrun subreddit and being like, "Oh my god, this amazing show!" People going on Twitter and being like, "Oh my god, this amazing show!" That's all brilliant PR for us. Thank you so much. We will read out the tips in a second. I will just need to pull them up on screen. I believe they are. So my cursor keeps dying tonight. God damn it. There we go.
Yeah, Tag, you could always get some surgery to turn your face into an elf so that people will like you more.
Yeah, I'm thinking tailored pheromones might not be a bad plan with that kind of money. Like
Ooh,
some
yeah.
just give me a nice little pop on that charisma score.
It's
That or all
totally
that
worth
money,
it.
I might just turn it into karma so that I can upgrade skills. I'm not really sure.
Okay, so tips for tonight. Solani gave us $10. Really looking forward to seeing the show. Good luck, runners.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It
We
helps.
needed
Solani.
it.
It helped.
It did. Then Cassius Caligo the 12th tipped $10 as well.
What?
I don't give a shit. I'm a noble. Flaps his cape and walks out. And then Pav. Pav tipped $5. Oh no, now we need to get not 1, but 2 new beards for the players. Here's to the beard fund. Also, who do you prefer, Seda Krupp or Ares Macro Technology? What do you think?
I go with Ares. Seder Krupp's trouble. Ares is at least semi
Ares
on
got all the
up and up.
weapons, man.
That and Ares has a good rapport with runners. Seder Krupp and all the other ones, it's just a gaggle of dragons and
Seda Krupp
monsters
is a
messing
good
with each
rapport
other.
with runners too.
Eh.
Since we're currently in
I
the
don't know.
employ of Seder Krupp, I'm going to say Seder Krupp.
That is the
Nah.
right answer.
They
Debol-
just,
some on
paid
your-
me, they just paid me to
Always
mention amount
choose
of
Cedar
cash.
Krupp.
There's something on your nose right there, man.
Okay, so thank you for coming along. Shen, what do you do and where can we find you?
Well, hi, my name's Shen. I play video games over on twitch.tv/Shenra and sometimes on youtube.com/Shenra2. I've got about 7,000 videos on YouTube if you want to check any of those out. But I'm currently playing on Twitch, playing Mass Effect Andromeda and Stellaris. I'm having so much fun with the Stellaris Utopia pack. I can't stop playing it. It's been like, what, 3 weeks now in a row? I can't stop. It's an addiction, but it's a fun addiction.
It is pretty good.
What about Mr. Bentham?
Well, I'm Bentham, and on YouTube, I am Mangleport Gaming, and I've been making videos again. There's a whole one that's out so far, or 2 if you count like a 2-minute update video I made. So I've been playing Kingdoms and Castles again, new updates with that. That's always fun. And on Tuesday, there's going to be a new Factorio update, and I'm going to just make a million Factorio videos, and it's going to be awesome. And at the moment, that's all that's planned. Maybe some Rodina at some point. There's an update where now the ships have 2 floors and stuff like that. So that's cool. And that's pretty much all I'm doing. And in a week, I'm going to disappear, because university. And then in like another week, I'll appear again. So I think I'll be here. I'll be here next week, but the week after, probably not. I'll be busy being dead. So that'll be fun. Doing some work as well.
Margaret Crone.
I am Jade, aka Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone on all the places: Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and I've been checking out Paradigm. If you guys haven't checked that out, it's super cheap, $14.99 game, super funny, click adventure game, and I've been enjoying the crap out of that. As well as obviously I play D&D Edge of the Empire, and I'll be here hopefully next week again with some more Shadowrun.
Splat.
What about you, Tag?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. I'm Splattercat Gaming. You can find me on youtube.com/Splattercat Gaming, Twitch TV/Splattercat Gaming. I show off indie games. So every day I should have a new indie game for you, and then like a continuation of something else that I've been doing that I thought warranted more interest. And so as of right now, I did a little bit of Folktale, actually. It was one of the first games to come out on Greenlight like years and years and years ago. I did a checkup today to see what's going on with it. Playing a lot of Kindergarten, playing a little bit of this, that, and the other, but things vary up pretty quickly on my channel. So if you don't like what I had today, check in tomorrow, because it's always something fresh.
And yeah, thank you. I'm Enterilissium. You can catch me over twitch.tv/Enterilissium, where I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I'm also at youtube.com/Enterilissium, where I put up 2 videos a day. Currently playing The Warlock of Firetop Mountain, which is one of those old fighting fantasy books that got turned into a game. It's actually fairly good. Looking forward to it. I'm also, of course, playing a lot of Stellaris Utopia, because that's a lot of fun. And I may have contacted the Shroud. I may have fought the Worm. I may be doing a lot of very not good ideas, also fighting a fallen empire. So yeah, that's all going well. You can also catch me over at Twitter, at Enterilissium. We also have another tip.
Hey!
Don't make deals with dragons, guys. No, that's not the tip. That's just, my advice for life there.
It's a pretty good tip, though.
Yeah. Kenyan Crusader, $10. That was awesome. Glad to watch you guys. Victory through incompetence, success through failure. Take the job for SK. A dragon has big wins full of Noyan. Or so this dwarf in his underwear and a van told. Winky face.
Every single one of us used all of our edge. That's at least us trying. Even if the plan is balls, we still have the wits about us to make it happen.
I am immensely impressed how cleanly that came out, given everything that went wrong the entire time. We went in with basically no plan, and we came out with a massive win.
My rolls were either trash tier or really good. And when they were really good, you just edged. And I was like, oh, if I could have average rolls, I probably would have had a much better time with, like, the guards. But they were rolling either 2 or 8. So... But you had a pretty decently solid plan. Like, when the obstacles came, you had good ideas. Like, clinging to the bottom of the stairs and stuff, that was a really good idea. I mean, when they come back down, not normally a good idea, but great on the way up. So, yeah.
we should do an after show about this.
We should do an after show about this. So, if you don't know, by the way, Patreons at a certain tier and above get access to the after shows, which get placed up on YouTube and stuff, and you can go watch those. We will go record one. But until next time, which will be next Sunday, of course, we've got D&D on Friday as well. Roll safe.